Alright, we are on. We are fully online. Hide weapon during cutscene setting because of the horn. That would make sense, yeah. Hey there, keyed up. Yeah, Lawler, I have done absolutely nothing yet. I got through the first intro sequence after making a character, and then I got stream set up, and here we are. I didn't really want to go too far before that point.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
No, well, yes, I have actually.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
You guys are fiends. The wheel isn't on. Chill. Stream starts. Wheel, 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 wheel. It's on now. Yeah, we're gonna do Charge Blade. Is the game's story set in the Middle East? I don't think so, no. What are my PC specs? You know, actually, very conveniently, I can show you that. These are my PC specs. Base Derevin for playing Wilds. Going to see Hunting Horn Glaze in chat, and I'm all for it. The graphics of this game look very grainy. I don't know. I don't think so. Are you a veteran hunter? No. No, I'm not. I've never played Monster Hunter before. This is the first time I've ever played Monster Hunter at all. Like, I've played games like Monster Hunter. I've played games that kind of mimic Monster Hunter mechanics, but I've never played Monster Hunter itself. Even more based for playing Charge Blade. Are you having problems with the graphics? Not really. A little grainy. I don't know. It looks fine to me. The graphics are pretty insane on this game. I feel like.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Is 4080 worth to get for the price? I mean, I like my 4080 Super quite a bit, yeah. I mean, hilariously, guys, I'm not lying when I say I'm pretty sure that this game runs better on my PC than Helldivers. Pretty sure about that. Did you play the beta, though? Nope. I didn't play the beta at all. Okay. If you practice hitting the training dummy, oh, that's what that thing is? Ervin the Charge Blade main doesn't surprise me. You seem like the CB type. What is a CB main? I would have thought Ervin to be a bow main. No, not at all. No, not at all. Definitely not a bow main. So
Another democratic soldier
little
for
known
the
fact,
cause.
I would say, but despite Helldivers being like my, like my flagship game, my popular game that popped off my YouTube channel and started my career, I'm not that big of a shooter person. I'm not that big of a shooter player in general. I'll play co-op shooters when they come out because I find them fun, but they're not like my favorite thing. More often than not, RPGs of all shapes and sizes are more so my pick. Usually fantasy RPGs. And then I lean towards typically like Sword and Shield. You told that barrel, didn't you? You should try Gunlance, and this is my totally not biased opinion. I don't want to play Gunlance. Now you're getting it. RPGs and League of Legends, I stayed because the community is so much better than League. That makes sense. Hey, there's Starman. Use tab to mount the bird. Move automatically towards your objective. What? During auto move to steer. Okay. All right.
Right. Let's have the sacred follow the scent.
Wait, so it'll just go?
Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
Bird. Oops.
Did you hear that?
It's coming from in there.
Yoink.
Down there.
Ew. Ooh.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Hey! He left!
Now, engaging with the target.
Activated focus mode IRL. Bird. Come back. Hey.
We should be safe when we're all here. Way to out-muscle that monster. Looks like it's moving to a new area. We got it on the ground. You can use an SOS door to call for support. The terrain there, I think we can use it in combat. Looking weak. Almost there.
Alright, bye.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Crash Juggle, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. I was distracted. There's like a lot to there's a lot to take in. Aw, he's sleeping. Look at him. He's all tuckered out. Now he can hear you? What? I just wasn't talking that whole time.
Here we go.
dead.
Great work! I knew you were the best.
Is this your first Monster Hunter? Yeah.
Another democratic soldier for
I've
the
I've never
cause.
played Monster Hunter before.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Frog liberated. Mr. Nix, thank you for the prime.
We're over here.
It took me like 2 feet.
Now.
Coffee or tea? I mostly drink coffee.
There.
I'm just in time. You're pretty much just in time. I killed my first thing.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait,
We're...
wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
I just hit it a lot. I don't feel like there's anything special about that. Just keep hitting it until it dies.
Nona! Where is she?
Have you thought about just hitting it until it dies?
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it!
What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Nope.
You must be Usai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs aftercare.
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What drew you to Charge Blade? It's Sword and Shield, but less boring.
My name is Nona.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
I don't.
You happen to
I don't know why I asked. I don't really care.
Keepers?
I'm sorry,
No,
man.
I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find
That is certainly a way to describe Charge Blade.
people. They're called the Keepers.
I mean, that's what it is, right?
Huh?
It's sword and shield, but not boring
Sorry.
because it turns
I
into a
don't
two-handed
remember ever
weapon.
hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
I don't know. It's got cool flow to it.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering sense. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good.
Yeah. How's the
So, when I
audio?
saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
You know, new game.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Now we're asking the real questions now.
It was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Is the game a little quiet, or is the voice a little quiet? Because I also feel like the
Forgive me for
voice
my
is a
lack of
little quiet.
understanding, but you use those tools?
Like, is the game otherwise besides
Never
the
seen anything like that
voices
before.
correct?
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures.
Well, my mic is
With
supposed to be louder than the
understanding that they're
game.
Never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools?
Ready for a lot of cutscenes?
Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me.
Yeah, because I feel like the
Just glad you're
game is the right volume, but I feel like these guys are being quiet.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
I am completely fine.
Have a look around base camp.
This is a really pretty game. Like, damn.
Where should we go first?
Alright, let's take a look at the audio. So, I feel like the voice volume was too quiet. And that's, like, the problem. We could maybe go up to, like, try like this.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions?
Better?
Well, you came to the right place.
Leaving for no
but
spoilers.
We're still in the
That's
process
the
of
weekend.
getting
Let me
set
know
up.
on how the Ghost Box does. It seems to be doing
The
great
support
right now.
team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry.
Has a
But
good
they
flow
should
to
be
it.
Here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, to give a more in-depth explanation as to why I chose Charge Blade, it seemed like combat, when you're good with it, would have a really concise flow to it.
Hey there.
I feel like the spectacle of it
Hello.
is probably pretty sick at the high end. This is official release already? Yeah, it came out 12 hours ago. But I went to sleep instead of playing. I mean,
Let's talk again later.
I'm sorry, kid. I'm just not invested. Best of luck.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
Single player? No.
Pressure's
It's
all
co-op.
mine.
I mean, most everybody is going to be playing it as a single player game for a while, but it is co-op.
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry.
How do you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. Can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal.
Single
but
player, it's got no
the rest
friends
of
to
my
co-op.
unit's not too fussed.
Dodge.
Sounds like they trust you.
Would it be possible to make
We have our
mod? What do you mean?
objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
Riveting.
So, have you been to the training area yet?
No. The high performance barrel puncher is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons, unlimited consumable items, and bowgun ammo. Located on the far end of the Windward Plains base camp.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
What are my PC specs?
Extremely well
4080
placed,
Super
fragile,
and
And only through constant self-betterment
AMD
do we delay its end.
70
Set up a
something?
training area, huh?
I mean, the nice thing
Why don't
is
we
every
stop
time this
by?
question gets asked, I can just like go to this screen. Yeah, AMD 7900. This is what we're currently doing. It's a very convenient screen for that question. Okay, I did that by accident. I kind of wanted to talk to her. Please? She's even looking at me. I guess I'm okay. I guess I'm going to the training area first. I don't think I went the right way. Too noob for me to talk to you. I definitely didn't go the right way. Let's go the other way. Wait, no, this is the training area. This doesn't look anything like a training area.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
The training area meownager.
Meow.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. You a bot? Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate playing a different game. So playing a different games, there's not as many viewers as normal. So I'm gonna get the vulture bots coming in telling me, "Hey, buy viewers here.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Turbo boost your Twitch chat."
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, and nice throwback there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think?
Do you want my honest opinion? I don't think you do. Oh, I haven't seen the term Zenny since I was like 10.
It's not ideal.
That's crazy.
but
I haven't played a
nothing big
Capcom
deal.
game in so
Especially
long.
Since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
See, clearly it's nothing special to kill these things. That guy was just simping for no reason, I guess. Like, this lady just has materials from that creature laying around willy-nilly. Why was he getting so extra about it? Just hit it until it dies, bro.
What are we making today?
Rare sentient metal. Does the bot do any harm to the channel? No. Oh wait, they have like, huh. Wait, do we just have enough for... I feel like we have enough for all of this.
Look good? Alrighty.
Ma'am, I asked for a helmet.
Perfection.
What? Okay. Okay.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Are we doing this every... Okay, we can skip it. Cool. I wasn't sure if we were going to do that every time.
Look good? Alrighty.
We are, in
Perfection.
fact, doing that every time.
Got something in mind? Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts.
Early stream, I see. Yep.
And I've
We're
seen
just
my
gonna
fair
play
share
all
of
day.
guts. Wait, that came out wrong.
Hey there, K-Hop.
My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like
Hey there,
you.
Johnny.
Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today. Well, That's enough chit-chat.
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Moderately increased eating speed. Excellent.
Hey. What are we making today?
Oh, you can also upgrade things.
I'm ready to work.
Wait, would that just make it better? Or no, that's to craft the item itself, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know what we're doing.
Look good.
Like, would she just make another one? Liking it so far? Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. It's just, like, a lot to... It's a lot to take in. What weapons have I used so far? We're gonna do Charge Blade. I've always been interested in playing Charge Blade if I were to play a Monster Hunter game, basically. Okay, here we go. So I'm assuming there's a way to make armor look like other armor, because
You know where to find
of
me.
course there is. Keyboard and mouse. Have you played Monster Hunter with a control? I have never played Monster Hunter, period. Do you feel like there's any advantage to using keyboard and mouse? Probably not. It's probably better on controller, but I'm going to be honest. The PC controls do not offend me whatsoever. They feel completely fine. It's a new feature? Wait, it didn't exist before? That's crazy. I would have assumed like every Monster Hunter had transmog. Is it something you access later, or is it something I can do right now? Because the stuff isn't, like, terrible looking, but I definitely preferred what I was wearing. It was on one of the 3DS ones? Okay. We'll just keep going. I'm not, like, super worried about it, but...
All right. Is everyone here?
probably do that as soon as I can.
Present.
Astrum
It's been the game since
Ruben,
Monster Hunter 3.
Tourist unit, Ferrum unit,
Okay.
present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact. The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals.
I kind of wish
We
it
have
would
two
hide
objectives.
my mouse
Rescue
automatically during the
keepers and
cutscenes.
locate the white wraith that attacked their village.
Maybe that's like a setting.
Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days.
Also, I'm gonna be honest,
Not sure
chat.
which way.
I
After a while,
definitely
we
spent
all
more time
started to look
customizing
same.
the cat.
Then we'll need to split up.
I
Make
spent
our
quite a
search as
while
wide as possible.
customizing my character, but
Good
I definitely
deal.
spent more
Except
time on the
I think
cat.
it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Man, I feel
What
like
if you help me
the
out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
voice
Is it
acting
urgent? How bad do you need honey?
is like going to constantly be teetering on the edge of me just switching it to Japanese. Oh. Use your tent. Okay. I see. Oh. Wait, that is... Okay. I didn't know that these existed. That will be helpful. Oh, okay. Okay. So it depends. Okay, I got it. I see. That's a lot. I'm sure that's entirely unnecessary at the moment, though. The VA has always been hella goofy. Yeah, I mean, I signed up for it. I knew the VA would be super goofy in English, but I'm gonna stick with it for a while because I imagine it's gonna be really silly. What's up, Lazy? Your friend wants you to play this so bad. Keeps bothering you about it. Is it Circuit? That sounds like a Circuit thing to do. Hi, Arian. Man. We'll worry about that later. I feel pretty prepared. We're pretty prepared. Zool. Okay. Can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other hunters. Cool. Worry about that later.
Hey, over here.
Going to ignore. There are exclamation marks that are more important than you. Oh. Another game you could get people in on stream with you for a hunt? Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna play it for a little bit, and we'll see if I like it first and foremost. And then after that, it's about, you know, if it does well, right? If the game does well for me on YouTube and Twitch, then obviously I'll continue playing it. But Monster Hunter is a very demanding game as far as time consumption, so...
Are you ready to go?
Materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Yep. Anytime. Yep. Okay, cool.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
How am I liking the game so far? I've only fought one thing so
Did
far.
you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge
I mean, I'm
it up.
liking it. I knew I would always like
If it's
it.
honey you're after,
The
I know the perfect
reason
spot.
I never played
I'll
any
show you the
previous
way.
Monster Hunters because I knew I would like these games, but the thing is, my friends that play Monster Hunter are giga
Well,
game
shall
hoppers. So
You're
they
lucky.
play
Most
the new
people don't know
Monster
about the
Hunter
spot
for
I'm
a
taking you
week,
to.
and then they're done with it. They'll never touch it again.
Stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
So it didn't feel like it was... Back then, it didn't feel like it was worth it for me to put like $60, now $70 into a game. To then
Is
not
your village far?
like play it for more than a week.
A little, but on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster.
Oh, grab
They're
it.
Clever too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
Oh, phone call.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones. What a lovely
All right,
name.
phone call
Why
over.
do you call them that?
Interesting loot system. I could tell the bird to stop moving on its own. It's just I didn't because I don't know. I kind of like the bird being smart enough to take me from point A to point B. Hope you're having a good time. I'm having a good time so far.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, this was before I streamed.
so many
Keep in
of
mind
them.
as well. It was like before I streamed, before I did YouTube, before everything.
Carefully.
I never really got into Monster Hunter because my friends just game hopped all the time. Oh. What are we doing? Guys?
Here we've got Dalphodons.
Wouldn't want to butt heads with those things.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Yeah, well, I am.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
They look at me funny. I'll turn them
That's
into
the male.
shoes.
Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Doink. I feel like there's a third one later on down the line here that we're gonna walk into. Doink. Oh, they're bushes. Okay, to hide in. Got it.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it Wind's Gasp.
It definitely
Would you say you're a hoarder? I wouldn't say I'm a hoarder. I'm mythical. I'm not a hoarder by nature. But I will never say no to loot. If there's loot, I pick it up. Guys, are we really...
All right, this is the spot.
Okay, cool.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
It smells so good.
Be careful.
Hey, wrong way.
No. Alright, fine.
enough, honey. On to the village then?
Yes, please follow me.
I like the bird. I'm a fan of my legally distinct chocobo.
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
Monsters greetings. Say there's
To the
Hi,
villagers,
Sinister.
We're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Probably.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Eh. Starting off like any good RPG with an escort
We're
quest.
here.
Would you recommend the Monster Hunter franchise to someone who knows nothing about it? I mean, I know nothing about it, friend. This is the first time I've ever played a Monster Hunter game. I'm enjoying it so far, though. I mean, I just started, so we'll see. I'm definitely not the right one to ask.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead.
This is full-on game tourism right now.
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
I just got here.
Hello, sir.
Don't know if you answered already. Do you think you'd want to make videos on Monster Hunter?
And I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least
one more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
I won't say no.
Return to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
But I'm gonna need to understand the game before I even think about doing that.
We're gonna get separated. Wait up, that's the wrong way.
You can't stop me.
Everyone's waiting for
Okay,
us.
you can stop me. Shit, fine. We'll go this way.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the?
I believe we are going towards something dangerous.
Bugs! These are
Oh.
Palakchi.
There's bugs.
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Ah, bug. Get off. Get out of the way.
There's no end to them. Something's coming from over there.
Why are we hiding? Kill it.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Yeah, we should kill it.
Can we get out of here? I almost
No.
Let's move.
Damn it. How's Wild so far? I mean, I'm having fun. I
Fang beast, right?
am a complete noob, but
Long
you know,
gnashers, sharp claws.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'd say so.
These villagers don't have weapons.
It looks very pretty.
This doesn't add up.
Like the game
There
looks
must be
very
some means of
nice.
keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Yes. That's the technical term. They've got a thingamabobble.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
I miss the sacred already.
What? Okay. You spent the first hour mapping the controls and keybinds. I looked through the keybinds, and for the most part, they looked pretty okay to me. But I might change
Well,
some stuff
here we
later.
are. Home sweet home away from home.
And to charger
too
stock
bad
during
they
this
didn't
game,
want
I
us in the
imagine they're pretty
village.
small comparatively.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hmm.
I got news we don't want to miss.
Hmm.
So long for now.
I have no need of your support. Oh, okay.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little
McWolves, thank you for the 5 gifted
Did you
memberships,
bring me
dude.
some? Sweet deal.
Appreciate that.
Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Okay. Dude, it was like 3 jars of honey. It's not that deep. That's a lot of things.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat.
Hype to hop on this tonight. Good luck, Aravan. Yeah, thank you,
Speaking
man.
of, where are those furry transporters?
Hope you have a good time
They
whenever
should've
you
been
hop
here
on the
by
game
now.
later then.
Either way, can I interest you in something?
Consumable items and barrel bombs. Okay. I mean, that seems useful.
Take your time and browse.
I already have 10 of these.
You got it, boss. Here. You got it, boss. Here.
Real stuff, fresh from the field. Hunter VTuber model win. That
Show me what you got then.
would be very far off.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
That is very far off of the priority.
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Sure.
What are we making today? Look good? All action.
I like how it's... Isn't it the same model? She didn't do anything. It just looks exactly the same. That's epic.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Model of each game you play, we are far off of that. Like, if... Man, that would be...
They're loaded with
I'm
all
not
kinds
saying
of
I
goodies
wouldn't
that can
do
use
it.
to upgrade your
It's
gear,
just...
and you're gonna need it.
Models are...
We have no idea what's
not
out here,
cheap.
so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need
Rathalos
anything, you know where to
VT
find me.
Farmer. I agree, that would be sick. And you might be wondering, he's never played a Monster Hunter game. What does he know what Rathalos is? I played the crossover event in Final Fantasy XIV for Monster Hunter.
What do you think happened to the support team?
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
I guess. I don't really have a choice. Wait, I do have a choice.
Okay, I'll be here.
Alright, I'm ready to
Can I
talk to you now.
right quick?
But it's on my
It's
terms,
about
just
the
so we're
support
clear.
team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
And... Okay, well...
An SOS flare! You don't think...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter. Follow the scout flies!
the timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
Move those hindquarters!
I don't think I want to do that.
The support team must be in trouble.
Jump. There's also a Rathalos boss in Smash Ultimate Story Mode. It's interesting. I think you need a bird to go down this path. There is not a direct path here that I'm seeing. Maybe you do jump there. It looks like you can jump there. This looks like a terrible idea. Yeah, you need the bird, surely. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, there's no way you have to go all the way around. That would be silly. Wolf gifting, yeah. W Wolf. I think Mick Wolves, like, quite a few of our regulars right now don't want to spoil the game for themselves because they're going to play it later. You just drop by and dropped off some gifted members and head out. Makes sense? Okay. The character creator was insane. The character creator was crazy good. Oh, environmental trap. Okay, I could have done that earlier, I bet. Yeah, character creation was insanely in-depth. Cat creator, 10 out of 10. Yeah, the only thing better than the character creator was the cat creator.
Coming to help.
Look at this thing. This thing is so cute. Oh, off she goes.
There they are.
Do you have pets IRL? Yeah.
No, you don't! Why don't they just put the meat down?
True. Oh, thank God.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. You have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Is the Stray DLC?
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
We'll take it from here.
Go, 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 go! It authorizes you to hunt that penetrates and protect the support team.
What? Oh shit.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Wait, this is not. There we go. Okay. Oh, it actually lost me. That's hilarious.
My
Dumb
wires
bird.
are flashing before me here.
What is that?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, please don't. Made a Monster Hunter video, Rage Gaming will call you out saying that you're a game tourist. I never called him a game tourist. I just said he sucks. Also, no, I don't think so.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
Oh.
This'll freshen you up quick! We'll have to carve it later. This way to the shock trap! Power up, activated!
How's the performance so far? I think it's good. The tail. Oh, did I break the tail? I didn't notice. Tail so floaty, it looks like a programming nightmare. Pro new series from them, honestly, I've always kind of steered away from their instructive stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any opinion about Rage Gaming's content other than their Path of Exile content is diabolically bad.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Like, super duper bad.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Oh. That sucks. Okay, so I knocked the tail off. I didn't even notice I knocked his tail off.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I'm starting to think this
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
has to be a bot, right?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden...
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster. So you can carry
No,
an
I
additional
didn't.
weapon.
I didn't play the PoE 1 event. I'll probably never play PoE 1 again. I have no interest in PoE 1.
That'll come in handy.
It probably won't, honestly.
And
I'm
one more
already
thing.
struggling with one
I was
weapon.
wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about...
Thanks for saving
That's-
my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
He's a purveyor.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there.
How goes liberating
Set
monsters
me
of
up
their
with a
scales,
little thank
bones,
you.
and meat? Well, we've
Maybe
only killed
Sato
2
whipping
things.
something up.
And I will tell you that the fights did not look pretty, that's for sure.
Mew. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
Have you selected your weapons? If
Sounds
not...
like we're going to that village.
Yeah.
Are you liking the game? It's good.
I hope someone there can help us.
It's a little bit awkward to get used to. All right, good luck,
Let's
kid.
talk again soon, okay?
Good talk.
Okay.
Yep, this is my first time ever playing a Monster Hunter game.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies.
Of course, you're using Charge Blade.
And we can always use the assistance of
I just think it's
hunter
neat.
like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
That sure is something.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such
Oh,
as
he
yourself.
has no idea
You
how
know
much
that
he
it's
needed
code.
to explain that
I
to
took
me.
the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do? I'm happy to help anytime.
Can be a little harder to use, but very powerful. I feel like once I get the hang of it, it'll have a really nice flow to it, but it's going to be a little while before I get it figured out, I think. I imagine. Never leaves your side. Go back to your tent. Okay. I like the cat. We should probably just do recommended for now. Yeesh. It seems unnecessary, but I'm here for it. What am I doing? Oh, you can change the music. That's cool. Oh, equipment appearance. Here it is. Oh. Let's have this stuff. Wait, you can't change. Wait, really? You can't change the armor to look like other armor. You can only change it to like cosmetic items. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's just to change the entire character. It's back. Played World a bunch, so I wasn't sure if they carried over all weapons through games. Just seeing that some carryover. Food animations become some of the best parts of Monster Hunter. Once a weapon type is introduced into a mainline game, the MMO had a couple unique weapon types that sticks around. In high rank, all armor you make will become layered armor too, so you can fashion and dive. Unlike, oh, okay. So it's like a later on thing. I have to finish work stuff. I'll see you in like 3-ish hours. Later, Akami. Thanks for stopping by. The armor will expand as the game goes on. Okay. Unexpected, but that's fine. I'll let go of the... What? 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 What am I doing? There's something I wanted to do. I'm confused what I'm looking at here. This feels very not intuitive to look at. Okay, I get it now, I think. Rearrange. But yep, I'm confused officially. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Look, you've been skipping all the cutscenes. I've been watching them all. They're not bad. They're pretty good. For now. It's a loadout for the shortcut menu. It's like keyboard shortcuts. It'd be nice to set things up in a way that was a little bit more concise. But it's kind of overwhelming to look at.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Well, what can I do for you?
Kind of very overwhelming to look at.
Ready to go?
Sure, why not? Sets of keyboard shortcuts. Menu actually changes the shortcuts to a different one. Okay.
Great. My village awaits.
Let's just keep going. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many secret deer people have?
Lots of them. Adults and netwings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
We're just allowed in now. I mean, sure, why not?
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
Long distance item gathering is going to spoil you going back to older titles. Ooh. I guess it wasn't always like this. That's unfortunate.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge! Hey!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Bird. Aw, they're cute.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Yes.
Not at all.
Very busy.
Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to
You just had to
them
actually
about
walk up to them?
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Hey there, Campbells.
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know. The storm will be here soon.
Come,
Any day now.
come.
We need to
Don't
stop
be
that
shy.
war.
The children
Hi.
have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Alright, fine.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches. And the sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, You're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
All right.
Nata, let's look around the village some more. Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying? Gemma went?
She was looking at those.
Hey there. What's this?
Hmm? You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Nope.
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of
This is
fuel.
silly.
Definitely something strange about it, though.
Nata, let's look around the village some more. Did you see which direction Gemma went?
She was looking at those stones before.
You ready to head over to East Side's place?
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Look at this.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
This old woman voice not
Please
convincing.
Eh,
Gotta say.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
It looks so tasty.
Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
I might have accidentally joined a cult.
You heard him.
Yeah, there's different voice languages. We're on the English as long as I can put up with it, basically.
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking.
Video game cheese pulls.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It's kind of cute how that actually gave me a food
Didn't
buff.
feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Have you made the Ghost
Up the river and
Hunters
beyond the
squad?
grasslands.
Simply curious. I have not done that yet.
We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments.
That's something
make
I
you
might
feel
do after I have a semblance
Yes,
of a
you
clue of
see,
what I'm doing.
This region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
I did see that was a thing. I'll
And
probably
that's
do it.
enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
All right,
I
good
suppose
talk.
We'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
100% you can stealth in this game.
kind, but
I
you know
did
how much
break
preparing you have to
line
do
of
for the
sight with the
sandstorm.
bird by accident earlier with the ghillie mantle.
Best I've had in
That was kind of
ages.
funny.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
I definitely didn't do
Thank
that
you.
on purpose, but it did just happen.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Now we gotta go kill something now.
So, what's next?
We hunt.
Let's head to the forest.
Exactly.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it.
We need to celebrate this meal with a hunt.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Damn it. Okay.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go...
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Oh.
Meal. I'll have more ready for next time.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Oh, I got the tail. That's unfortunate.
I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Come back anytime.
You keeping stocked?
I've got news you don't want to miss. Yes.
I'm gonna take a brief nap, have a alert. If you ever need a gun lance on the field, I'm an old hat with one.
Okay, let's move out.
Understandable. I'll probably play
Are you prepared?
by myself for quite a while, but then I will probably start playing with people.
Hope you find something useful.
I need to become not aggressively terrible.
Wow, what a view! The terrain here looks like a natural trap. There! That's our target!
Shift key jump scare. Yeah, I imagine I'd rather. What's my secondary weapon? I didn't pick one.
I'll ride with you. I'll just hop off for now.
What are they doing?
Please don't let it spot me.
not what I meant to do. Please get off. Hmm.
That's my partner!
It definitely went better than the first time.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
What?
Leave this to me!
Oh.
Heels inbound!
Poor guy just wanted a nap. Chose violence. Getting myself into Monster and not sure what game should get into to introduce. Is Monster Hunter Worlds a good choice for what? Should I get Wilds instead? I mean, this is my first time ever playing a Monster Hunter game, so I'm probably not a good one to ask. But what for the little I do understand of Monster Hunter, you can pretty much jump in on whatever the newest title is and be perfectly fine.
Hey. Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Behold, a skirt.
Now that's a good choice.
Unfortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Ew. Excuse me? Alright, fine.
The monsters are fighting each other.
That's amusing. I call winner. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Another monster's horning in.
Come back. I want to hit you until you die. He is really booking it. Hey. All right, I got kind of bullied.
That's my partner.
That was significantly better the third time.
Can't let it go to waste.
Mind if I hop on?
Oh, okay, I got it, I guess.
So, where to next?
There's another bird.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Calm the mind and focus.
Are you finding it so far? I feel like with the detail you go into with games, this could be a great one for you to cover. I think it definitely could be. Catacabra is just a little baby. Yeah, I mean, it's the first monster you ever fight, but it's nice to be, like, actually bullying something instead of getting bullied. Probably go round 2 with this thing, see if it looks any better than the first time.
Key to fishing is patience.
Alright, I'm over it. I thought that might be the case where you have to actually see the fish in the...
Check your field pouch.
Should have rolled.
Target sighted. Engage your expression. Those supplies are also let's be sure to use them.
Ouch. When it turns red, that's when you charge files? Okay.
I'll just hop off right now. Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Ooh. He limping. But how do you charge the shield? I only know PlayStation controls. I see. Ah, okay. Using the wheel for some hunts? Yeah, I would. I would probably use the wheel for hunts. I'd have to make a new one, though. I don't really know how that would work out.
So, where to next? Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Deadbird. Good job getting the turkey. You can also charge the shield by canceling an amped elemental discharge via blocking.
Mind if I hop on?
of small monsters as well.
Cat sounded so depressed. Another cool thing, so that's for later. He's also fun to stomp on. Are you finding it so far? Feel like... Okay, I read that already. Bird, where are we going?
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Have a super amped elemental discharge. Yeah, I'll have to learn about all of that.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out
If
of
you press both attack buttons 3 times, if you have files charged.
Oh, triple gangers.
Is that something beyond just doing the pizza cutter? Well, no, the pizza cutter is a focus attack, which is different. Okay, so it's both buttons with files charged. I'm assuming while also having
Set out to the forest ahead of us to
the
set
axe
up a
mode.
camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
I'm liking Charge Blade so far. It
What do you think
feels
this forest is gonna be
complicated.
like?
You just need shield? Okay. Oh, that was like a dialogue thing. I didn't even realize. It's the most difficult weapon? Really? It's like 3 weapons in one. Is it? Well, I mean, yeah, it is. It is 3 weapons in one, but like, legitimately, it has as many mechanics as like 3 different weapons in one.
Wow! I think there are trees coming out of the trees!
I assumed every weapon just had a bunch of mechanics to it. Don't think CB is the most difficult anymore. Pizza mode is really all you need to do now. Look forward to using Switch Axe again.
Incredible.
They all have something. Okay.
So much diversity. Look at the size.
Overwhelming urge to say that's what she said.
The water's red!
Why though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
They go to the end of the river and it's just being filled up with goat's blood by some cult. Hey, Ice.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems
Monster
involving the
coat.
roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate.
Give me a hand here.
They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of 2 birds scratching each other's
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The guild
Meow.
gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
I had no idea how
dialogue.
narratively
No
driven
luck with
Monster
the
Hunter
keepers,
was.
but I'm more concerned about something else now.
I thought we just
Monsters
went out
called
and
the
zug
Doshagama
zug
left
monsters,
their forest
then went
habitat
home,
and started venturing near the village.
ate ridiculous meals, and then went out and zug zug more monsters.
Are these things called gem chimes?
But there sure is a lot of dialogue in between the zug zugging.
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Eat, hunt, carve. Eat, hunt, carve. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Older ones were much more straightforward, I see.
I've got news you won't want
I should bring.
So long for now.
They really want me to have a conversation with this kid.
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
This is a nice detail.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
I definitely took notice of the fact that when we
anything I can
found
do to help?
Nata, he had a
Gemma
cut on
says
his cheek,
I should
and now
take it
it's
easy,
like scarred
and that
over
it's okay to
instead of
take
just
things
disappearing.
One step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
English voice acting is also pretty good. English voice acting is surprisingly
Look, these things take
tolerable.
time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
I thought for sure I would be switching over to
You say so.
Japanese super fast. But it's like surprisingly okay. It's definitely not the worst I've ever heard. But I was definitely expecting it to be terrible. The main character having a voice is also a shock. Wait, they didn't before? That's interesting.
Seriously, when is this White Wraith gonna come out of hiding? I could do with checking it off our to-do list.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Are you ready to leave?
Sure, why not? Actually, not yet. I'll type. How do you check your food timer? Like how long food has left? Status, maybe? In the tent for some reason. That's not very intuitive, is it?
It's gone again? I
I don't think I have a tent here.
I don't know what's going on here, but it makes zero.
Oh wait, no, I do. Yeah, here it is. Factoration. Okay, does that mean how much time I have left? I assume so, because it's a really awkward amount of time. There's a food tab? Okay. Okay.
Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. Moving on.
Let's go on foot for this one.
There's a really
Maybe
long
the
zoom in
others
of his
will be
face.
my secret.
Most games, the main character is mute.
Thank you.
I thought the Monster
It's
Hunter
starting to worry
protagonist
that we
was
have
like
to sprout wings
typically
to
a
keep
talker
up.
though. I wish I could get buffs from food besides not starving. That's what I'm saying. Oh, this looks nice. Bug.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations.
There are, aren't there?
Could be an excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red.
Oh.
Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
We're gonna drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
Your handler was always talking and she was kind of annoying. Okay, I do remember seeing that.
Don't wander off too far now.
Man.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really?
World's handler was the worst. Every other handler was great.
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
You're right, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman.
Any fish? Well, I guess we'll never know.
Decided to live here.
I can't go back.
Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Glad they toned things down for Alma. Alma's pretty chill. I mean, I don't have the existing context for the handlers, but Alma's pretty alright. Pretty soft-spoken. Doesn't talk too much. Has something to say when she says something.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
I guess. We shot that right into the canopy. This place is going up in flames. Well, that was impressive. Oh, cool.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there? Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
Like, can you blame me for trying, though?
This appears to be Doshagama.
Wildlife and critters for extra points.
However, there
You can
seems to be
capture
something
fish with
fascinating
it? That's
in length
funny.
and thickness. That would suggest
Yeah, the
that
fishing
it's
pole
patterned
feels a
with
little
crack.
bit redundant. 2070 and 2600. Can I even run this game? Did you try using the benchmark test? That should probably tell you, I imagine.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Oh, is the game like actually letting
Let's stick
me?
together.
Nope.
I'm sure we'll
Nope.
find something here.
Nope. I was like, is the game letting me think for myself here? No, no, it is not.
I found something else.
I didn't even see that. First time here. I love the Helldivers 2 content. Joined Ghost Divers recently. It's been great. Thank you for building such a nice community.
Finding isn't quite the right color.
That's awesome, dude.
Dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Thanks for watching the Helldivers 2 content. You're going to have a rough time. Wait for some good YouTubers to put out performance videos so you can make a more educated choice.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more.
Eric must be fun at parties. He's like, hey, smell this flower. It's used to make a paralytic poison.
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on this scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
Eric, what does this have to do with what
Look,
we're doing?
Another one. Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing.
He is lost.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Wait, he actually left. That's so funny.
Don't tell me you...
Oh.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
we can't leave him.
Back me up.
I was gonna suggest we leave him, actually.
This isn't the time for now.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
I do want to kill this thing, but also he played some pretty stupid games.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
That actually worked.
Wait for us.
Where's the boss's HP? Well, you can't see it. My arachnophobia. F for all the arachnophobia bros. I suppose I could have turned on arachnophobia mode. There is an arachnophobia mode. Oh shit, ow. What? I'm paralyzed. Get up. Ah, shit. Help. Get me up, please. Hey, come back. Oh. Okay. Pizza cutter. It's the fun part, there is none. This looks like a Souls game. The axe is badass. Charge the files in sword and shield form. Switch to axe. Use the charges for high damage when the monster is vulnerable. Wait, did you choose a second weapon? I didn't choose a second weapon. Really on the fence about getting the game. I mean, it's, you know, very expensive game at the end of the day, so probably makes sense to just look into it pretty thoroughly, then make a decision. I heard it's pretty easy this time around. I actually heard that as well. My friends that decided to not sleep and just play the game told me that the game was pretty easy from their perspective, at least as far as they've gotten.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
It's always something that can change, though. Especially because they're only like 9 hours
I
in.
owe you, Hunter.
They said it was
Truly.
easy 9 hours.
I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Probably could have. You could have
You
just
have
kept
my
running.
thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Wait, pause.
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like
I'm pretty
to
sure
look after
Eric
him
just
for a
implied
while.
that that monster
He's the only
deep
witness we
throats
have.
you with its stinger to paralyze you.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
We talk about that.
Another democratic soldier for
I
the
don't want to
cause.
sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, I assume the campaign's like generally pretty easy, and then the post-game stuff is what's supposed to be challenging.
Hunter, hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
No, I haven't.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials. Here, I'm giving you some materials so...
I kind of forgot that I might be able to even do that. I didn't even realize that I could make weapon. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty dumb for not looking at this sooner. Element paralysis. That's kind of cool. This one has a defense bonus. I'm not very good, so I think I'm gonna get the one with the defense bonus.
Perfection.
Gunlance reminds me of Lancer and Terra visually. Easier newer hunters before pulling up the fist after the few chapters. You're doing what with whose stinger? I was saying using second weapon game should have auto equipped you with something already. I didn't choose one.
station.
Lance's Terra tank. 100% Terra Lancer tank mode. Okay, so I'm right on the money with that. Like, just looking at them fighting with it, it reminded me a lot of the attacks in Terra. How do you... They keep saying, like, upgrade armor. Like, how do you upgrade existing armor? Or is that not something I'm able to do yet? Later unlock. Upgrade is for weapons now. Well, it says forge/upgrade armor. Like, you can upgrade pre-existing armor. Armor you craft different versions.
Yo.
Like, is there any reality where I could say make this Hope's mask not garbage? Upgrade tab under the craft tab. You have to progress far enough into the story to upgrade. Okay. That's really confusing. Whoa, this thing is huge.
I've got news you won't want to miss.
I guess that's why it's... got a defense bonus. It's absolutely massive. Oh, that's cool. I can see my bowgun on the saddle. I didn't notice that before.
At first, he wasn't interested in anything. Just sad. Eventually,
Okay, that's pretty sick. You can just switch on the fly.
I don't want him to think we're not on his side. But I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
So the whole idea of it is, like, if an approach isn't really working out for you with a monster, you can just, like, switch it up and change playstyle on the fly. That's pretty cool.
What's going on at the camp?
Gated it behind apexes. What is going on here?
Oh dear.
Game has visual choice, so you can wear what you want, get the stats you want. Not exactly.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
Oh, it's good that you were here to work that out. I thought they were threatening me. I was going to skin them and turn them into shirts. What was that about?
My baby.
Huh?
Do whatever they say.
Huh?
You, Hoymon, wide.
Why
Let's
on?
follow them. I'm sure they're homeless. Or I hope so.
Oh, I didn't see him get on. You're making my cat walk. That's messed up.
Forest, ours. You respect.
How does layered armor work in this games? Uh,
That was a bona fide anthro-duodecimic groveling idol.
it looks like you can change items to look like other items, but only items they say it's okay to change it into. So, like, I couldn't make my armor look like other armor for some reason.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
They've got friends.
Oh, wait. No. Thorngrass pod. Better. I am looking around. What am I looking for?
There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
They're feeding.
Big danger. Bad.
Layer armor is later for sure.
Hey, look at them. They're foraging for mushrooms. Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they big okay.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Oh.
Here we are. Yay.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up. We climb up.
That was impressive.
You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
He's what?
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet it feels so fresh and relevant.
Me every time I go on Twitter.
We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make dealers, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound.
You want me to kill something? You should have led with that.
Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinktenacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Sure, lady.
Seems like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Wudwuds, huh? They make it sound like they've been here.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move out.
They found us.
Learn to speak our language. They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously?
I love these guys.
What's this Tributi?
They're pretty great.
I think she meant tribute.
Tribute.
Payment for us to be here.
We must pay tribute. Art monkey. possible to not compare a favorite? I open something new if I truly is good. Seems pretty decent so far.
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
I'm gonna be honest, I tried to sprint. It did not let me.
There it is.
There he is. It's like a hippo monkey. Good luck with that. You got this, guys.
Wake it up!
Oh no. This is gonna get gross.
Use a deodorant, stab!
Ouch. Nope.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Damn it.
Power up, activated.
Bird. Die, monkey.
Great form.
That sure was something. That was disgusting. Super interesting to switch between two weapons. Some fun combos in late game, probably. That makes sense. Not the backseat, but during the biggest attack, you can cancel it in order to charge your shield to get stronger axe attacks. You mean cancel the pizza cutter? I actually don't know what would qualify as my strongest attack. I feel like it is in pizza cutter. I feel like it's R&B with axe charged. Yeah, that monster is disgusting. Jesus
I heard all about
Christ.
your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud linguiniast in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wud's forest is now your forest, too. Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
You know, as it happens, I might.
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelt? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Their big kahuna. I love these things. They're so cute.
We'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So, the
Yeah, there is a
Doshakama
training
must be
dummy.
traveling back, and they have a leader.
We'll go to the training area
Numbers,
and
monsters
he
become
can
emboldened.
teach me how to
And
use
with a strong
the charge blade
leader-
correctly.
We better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
No, it would not. Correct, is just using the biggest attack that you think you can get away with. Well, yeah, but like, I feel like there's definitely a right way to use charge blade in a lot of situations. Like, for example, when we started, I didn't understand when I needed to store files. And then we were like, store files when read. And I was like, oh, okay. And that was very much the wrong way to use Charge Blade, was getting deflected over and over because I wasn't storing the files.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod.
I feel like the fact your character is swinging around that massive FU weapon has even remotely smooth muscles is incredibly unbelievable. To be fair, muscle mass and definition is in the character creator.
If the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
So, the fact that the veins aren't popping out of my arms is because I designed my character that way.
Wanna help out a bit?
You totally can have your character look the part.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute?
Sure.
Hey, come here. Yep. This one's a personal fave. Got something in mind?
Oh yeah, hold on. Do we make a new weapon with that thing's material? I feel like it was more of an armor kind of monster. Yeah, it was definitely more of an armor monster. I could make this though. That's not a bad idea.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Got something in mind?
Wait, hold on. Gives you stench resistance. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a quick way to see what these passives do? Because they have Like, they have passive names, but I can't see at a glance what they do. Which is off-putting. G skill info. Okay. But I don't think I...
Got something in mind?
No. Okay. So I can't look at it. Alright, that's unfortunate. There's no way for me to look at it here.
What are we making today?
Like, I have to own it to know what it does. It seems like. Wait, no, I can do that. Okay. Digest blue mushrooms and toadstools. After fainting during... Oh. So it rewards you for sucking. Okay, I figured it out.
Come back anytime.
The key to fishing is patience.
Yeesh.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoy. Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner.
If you say so.
Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
No.
How about next time?
Thank you.
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Maybe another time.
Ready to head out?
Happy to help anytime.
Behold, fish with cheese. I call it fish with cheese. Yeah, we were looking at something. Equipment appearance. I can like make it not display, but I can't change it to anything I want. There's only certain things I'm allowed to transmog it into. It's not like anything I want. Meowdy.
Ready to head out?
Yeah, I think the
Sure, no problem.
layered armor thing is like probably a later on thing. Like currently you can't. Right. Give me like 5 to eat something and then we'll keep going. Need like a few minutes. How's the performance? As far as I can tell, it's fine. We're streaming to both platforms. I've been recording this entire time. I mean, I can't really ask for much more. Yeah, I mean, I can record, I can stream to both platforms, and I don't think we've dropped any frames, so pretty sick. Currently taking like a 5-minute break so I can eat IRL.
How's the bow play? Have you tried? No, I'm not playing bow. I'm playing Charge Blade.
I think generally what I've gathered is every weapon plays how it used to, with like a couple new additions each compared to previous games. But I didn't play any of the previous games, so I'm just here. Sword and Shield is bad. No, I imagine it's actually quite good. I just picked I picked Charge Blade because I wanted to do Sword and Shield, but not Sword and Shield. Where did Ervin go? I was eating real quick. Since we started the stream pretty early in the day, so I hadn't eaten anything. Was the issue? Now we're good to go. Got fresh beverage. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours already, and we started at like 11. Actually, about noon. Yeah, we have water. We have water. We have a bev. Charge Blade, let's go. That's my main. Hey, yeah, we have to... Alright, I need training from chat. I'm assuming I can teleport from here. I'll teleport in quotes. Yeah, we're going to teach me how to do all the things I need to know how to do with Charge Blade. Got any advice for someone who's just starting? Is the blind leading the blind, brother? My first time ever playing Monster Hunter. I would say just try out whenever you get to the point where you get to pick your weapon, just like try them out, see which one you like the best. Like run through the different combos and movesets, imagine how it's going to play in actual combat. And then just pick the weapon that you like the most from there. Yeah, and just have fun. It's not like a super... It's definitely not a super difficult game, I would say. Starting off, like, initially it is not that difficult. So you can pretty much just get in and have fun. Yeah, I am completely new. Is the white flash a perfect guard? Or I think it's called guard point. Is anytime I see the shield white flash, is that a guard point? Guard point happens pretty much every time the shield is placed in front of you during the animation. Also, one on the sword to axe transformation. Shield elemental boost combo. Okay. Okay. When you boost the shield, what does that do? How much do you know about Charge Blade? Literally nothing. This is the first time I have ever used it or played this game. All I know is use sword mode to get files, stack files, switch to axe, own. That's what I know about Charge Blade. I know that there are guard points mixed into the combos that count as like perfect guard frames, basically, that you should mix in when you think you're likely to take a hit but still want to dish out a hit. Boosted shield improves block and improves the damage of axe attacks. So I'm not just trying to boost the sword then. I'm trying to boost sword and axe and then own. You need to boost the shields first so you can boost the sword. Perfect guard to boost axe mode to make it a chain axe. Boosting the sword only improves the sword attacks, at least that's how it was in World. Once you have shield buff, you charge files, then immediately hold left click attack to get the buff. Super amped elemental discharge combo. I'd not recommend it for people new to the series. It was the weapon I started the series with and kind of regretted it, but you do you. Okay. Once the shield is boosted, do that file charge move, then hold the attack button while the sword is in the shield. Once the shield is boosted, do the file charge move, hold attack while the sword is in the shield. Oh, I see. That seems good. Charge the shield, charge the sword, file up the axe. Okay, so we have a charged shield, we have a charged sword, we have charged files. What do we do now? Charge the shield, you charge the sword, you charge the files. What's next? What do you do? You want to just stay in axe mode. Okay. Is shield thrust a guard frame? Regard allows you to shortcut into amped elemental discharge. That makes sense. So here's another question. I know you can do files. Like the files in the top left are glowing yellow because I charged them twice. I'm assuming it's more damage if you fill them twice instead of using the white version. Shield thrust is not a guard point? Okay. Switching into sword mode is a block frame. Okay, that's pretty useful. Okay. Okay, I asked that earlier, actually. Whenever you see a... So... Wait, really? That's interesting. Yeah. Anytime the shield glows white, that's a guard point. That's what I thought. You can't get it with that, but you can do... Yeah, you can do left, 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 double, and get a guard point. You can do double, left, left, double, and that's a guard point. I think I understand it. I just need to know where all the guard points are. And then we can get good. The fastest way to charge files is double sword uppercut into shield thrust. Double sword uppercut. I see. I keep misclicking. And then also charging shield is a guard point. Guard points are quite advanced. Have you tried double already? Like in sword? Oh, I didn't know I did that. It skips into elemental discharge. Okay. That's pretty good to know. Wait, if it skips into elemental discharge, that means you can also super elemental discharge on that combo. That's cool. This was something that was brought up earlier. Does charging the sword matter as far as damage in axe mode? Or does axe mode damage only increase based on having files charged and having shield charged? Okay, so charging the sword does matter as far as damage with axe mode. You want the sword charged, you want the shield charged, and you want your files maxed. You can cancel elemental discharge to charge shield. Cancel elemental discharge. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait, how do you do that? Sword isn't. Boosted sword only boosts sword. You can cancel elemental discharge to shield. Okay, hold on. Cancel Sade into transition back to sword. Might have been able to, hold on. I only want to charge sword for when you spent all your files in axe mode, which is why the sword boost only lasts 45 seconds. Double, cancel morph. I couldn't do it. What do you mean cancel morph? I don't think I could cancel it. It just kind of happened. Also, is Sade actually, like... Sade actually, like... I don't know, it feels weird because you spend all of that build-up on, like, 2 attacks and it's all gone. Morph right after you initiate Sade. I can't. I am completely locked into what I was doing. How do you charge your shield? By charging file and then doing that. It's gone? Okay. I'm gonna use horizontal axe slashes. I mean, I worked that out, but those are the elemental discharge. How much? I have a question. How much does super amped elemental discharge cost? Is it only 3 files? So you should spend like 2 files on normal elemental discharge and then do a Sade? Is that what you're supposed to do? Press R when you're doing elemental. Alright, I will try it again. I am mashing R right now, I want you to know. I just mashed the shit out of R. Before the elemental discharge happens? like mashing it, straight up mashing it. I am mashing it the entire animation. R. Like, I was pressing R the whole time between both those attacks. What do you want? It's only after a perfect guard? Okay. Good to know. Glad we wasted all that time. Is that what you wanted me to do? What the hell's the point in that? Wait, why do we do that? Wait, what is that for? But, like, why do we do that, though? That doesn't seem useful at all. Is that just so we can charge the shield without, like, stopping attacking? Charging your shield gives you guard points. But it also eats all my files. Yeah, I mean, it'll charge the shield. It's probably good to... Okay, so it's better to do that than manually charging the shield, because manually charging the shield is like a really long thing. I kind of see the point now. It's so you don't have to stop fighting. The quick escape from your combo. I guess also if you wanted to cancel the Sade. Like if you wanted to cancel this, like you were about to get absolutely shit on. Does something happen after you perfect guard that frame? Because you said that it's also a guard point, right? More files the shield charge consumes, the longer the shield boost lasts. Okay. Okay. Okay, if you okay. Okay. So it's good to know about. It's not like super... It's not something you're going to do all the time. But it's better to do that to charge the shield than doing this whole ordeal, which is a very long stop. My question is super elemental discharge actually worth it over just doing elemental boost combos? Because the super doesn't feel like it does... Like, it spends all the files in 2 hits, and it doesn't seem like it's doing that much damage to, like, justify getting out of axe mode entirely. Yes, but not always. Check the numbers. Absolutely. Yeah, that did like 453. Okay. Yeah, I guess fair point. Yeah, it is worth it. That did seem indeed worth it. State's better. So, is the point of the pizza cutter, like, if you open up a weak point and it's just so you can, like, target the weak point easily? So, I guess that's the other thing that I would ask is, when should you pizza cutter? A pizza cutter doesn't cost files. Pizza cutter doesn't even cost files. You can just do it. That's crazy. Wait, the axe is spinning now. Pizza cutter is better for monsters that are stunned or incapacitated. It does leave you pretty vulnerable. You can pizza cutter into Sade. That's kind of cool. Pizza cutter's more new, so I'm less knowledgeable. I saw someone say earlier, like, charge blade is really complicated, or it was, and now you can just pizza cutter. Let's see how much damage pizza cutter does, actually, comparatively. Oh, you need files to pizza cutter though, I think. No. You don't. Wait, do you? I think you do. No, you don't. You do not. How did I do that? Okay, like that. That does a ton of damage. You need a wound to pizza cutter? Oh, you need a wound to pizza cutter. Okay. Charging your sword increase axe mode? No, apparently not. That's actually kind of that's a fun way to do it. Hold on. Wait, what did we do for me to do? And then that charges the shield quicker. Oops. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. How did I do that? I could have swore I just went straight from charge into discharge. But I don't know how I did it. Alright, that's enough of that. I feel a lot better than I did going into it, that's for sure. Are you firmly Team Charge Blade? I mean, it can totally change, but this was the weapon that I've been interested in playing, like, forever, as far as Monster Hunter. The first time I ever thought about playing Monster Hunter, Charge Blade was what I wanted to play, and then I didn't play.
Yes.
Let's do... Have the Savadak boost going, keep the click held while hitting.
Hunt is on.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Hope it wasn't too confusing. It was only confusing whenever we were telling me to do the shield. Do the shield during the Said, and it wasn't during the Said. But it probably used to be.
What do you think we'll find?
And that's why everyone was confused by that.
Mind if I hop on?
Sliding slash, really good for repositioning. Yeah, I saw that. That's just RMB during the combo, it looked like. I think so. There's a path here. There's 100% a path here. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, cool. Locked in world while the charges threw me off.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap. There! That's our target!
I right clicked. So I thought it was guard.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! my partner.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I mean, that seemed decent. It felt better. Like, it felt more natural. So it's probably just like I just wanted to figure out what all the moves were, the context behind why you would want to use the different moves so that I could start creating good habits and good muscle memory. Because the longer I went with like not understanding things, the more we were going to create bad habits and bad muscle memory.
Ready to head out? Okay, campsite, here we come.
You stayed from further away? Well, that's the funny thing. Like, until we were in that cutscene of it dying, I hadn't even seen that Sade causes those lightning strikes at the ground. Like, I physically hadn't seen that because the target dummy we were hitting was so large. I didn't know that was even something that happened. Still wears glasses, true. Did we kill this thing yet?
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
It depends on the file type,
Warn the
right?
people of Kunafa.
'Cause I saw this as impact file.
We've made some headway too.
Fair scene from The
Like this
Revenant.
Here in the forest, it's. But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere
How am I
safe.
liking it? I'm liking it.
Listen to me. The
Having a
Doshagama
good
have
time.
formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what?
I would say it's kind of the only thing that I would say is like a fair critique so far is It's a bit of a miss to just disallow transmog until later in the game, basically.
Wait, I bet Zato could convince her.
Like you have so many
for the
customization options with your armor and like the different tints that you put on it. You can change the colors of it whenever. And you have so much customization, like so many customization options with your character, but then you're not allowed to transmog your armor until just like later on in the game arbitrarily. Is Nico a fox? That is my Palico. It is sentient cat creature that hits things with a hammer and also heals me and lays traps, and it's basically like
Zato's in trouble!
a friend in case you don't have friends.
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the oasis.
On it.
What are we doing? I kind of missed the discussion.
Over there!
Yeah, I already picked a fight with one of these. And then I was told to leave it.
Why are you here? You can't do this alone! We need to shake them off! Follow me!
There's too many of them!
I will draw their ire! Cover me! You got it. Be careful. Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
Well, shit. I really like how you get physically covered in sand when you roll around in sand or something.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Will I? Okay, I guess I will.
Incoming!
Watch out!
Ah, shit.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Okay.
Sorry. Where's that from?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Now we can focus on the Valahara. Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
That is not what I meant to do.
This'll freshen you up quick!
I got it!
Here we go! You did it! Time to go on the offensive! It's out cold! Now's our chance!
Oh my god.
Get out of there!
This hill is ruining my life. Please fight me on even surfaces.
Careful we don't get sucked in! This ought to put a dent in it!
Little niche, but you can block roars. That's good to know.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
On my way there!
Okay. Jesus Christ. That was terrible. That felt so bad.
We did it.
That whole fight felt bad.
Sato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there.
The telegraphs are not very clear on a noodle.
A person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger.
That's
There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato.
Half the time it was just sitting there looking like it wasn't doing anything. It really wasn't doing anything. And then the other half of the time where it was sitting there looking like it wasn't doing anything, it was actually like charging up to attack me.
Zato, just who I was looking for.
It's very unclear.
Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Where are you going, kid?
Are you okay?
Come on.
Dear. We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona? Let's split up.
Right.
Kid, stop breathing in my ears.
Nata!
Me at 3 a.m. at my fridge.
I got you. We gotta move.
Just fight it.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata.
The answer to everything in this game is to hit it until it stops moving.
Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place.
Are we gonna hit it until it stops moving?
I know.
Oh wait, we're doing something else besides hitting it until it stops moving.
The pack is leaving.
Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on
Hey, do you see that rock?
you. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
But the pack's still going strong.
Don't lose him.
Just look at 'em all.
They seem pretty riled up. The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
He doesn't care. It just doesn't care. I don't know.
The alpha.
Hey. 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 Pay attention. Look at me. Come here. Hey. Hey, you. I don't know.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Oh, it's real angry now.
Is it?
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
They're right on our tails.
Not really. We're quite a bit faster. Okay. There's no shot it's dead. Yeah.
Back him up. On it.
I don't know. Maybe I don't want to fight this thing. It just wouldn't be the thing that's kicking my ass. Oh well, here we go.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagamon.
Oh, does it?
Your piece to Knafa village. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ouch.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I think we should let it, personally. Let it move wherever the hell it wants.
The lightning and the fountain is...
Oh, this was an idea.
Yes! Great form!
You're enjoying so far? Yeah, we're having a pretty good time. Whoa.
target.
I don't know how my menu even opened. Please stop randomly flailing around and hitting me. Oh my god. Why? Okay, I don't know why it won't do the Sade.
It just wouldn't do it. I don't know why.
You have to be full to do it? Was that the issue?
Are you okay? That alpha sure packs a punch. As long as it lives, those Doshagama are going to attack the village relentlessly. Once you're ready, please resume the hunt.
Are you okay? Where does it hurt?
Oh, the shield wasn't charged. Okay. No, I did not play either beta.
Taking me down!
My guard didn't seem very good. I guess it is a lot to block, though. He was literally like one shot from dead. That's so sad.
The sandstorm.
I had him on the ropes. Fumbled because I didn't realize the shield wasn't charged. I chopped its tail off at one point, but I don't remember where it was. Was kind of caught up in the moment. What did you pick for a second weapon? I think I have bowgun, light bowgun. How much Monster have I played? 0. This is the first time I've ever played Monster Hunter. You customized your character? Yeah, I customized my character. Playing on keyboard and mouse is just insane. It's not even bad though. Like the keyboard and mouse controls are like legitimately decent.
You did it.
I think the only thing that's clunky about the keyboard and mouse controls is this shit.
We should return to Kanafa.
Like, this is disgusting what's going on in the bottom right here whenever I have a full keyboard that could be doing these things.
Wow. The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight.
I guess I expected it to look exactly like your avatar.
Something about it just
And
grabs me.
I don't often... I mean, my avatar is unique to Helldivers. I've never looked like that historically in any game.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
Yeah, the keyboard and mouse is legitimately good for this game. Like, I have no issue with it. I went to go customize the controls, and then everything by default was decent.
Daphodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Aw, it's a baby.
There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there.
You've returned.
I'm
so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too.
I'm honestly like not against the automatic writing. I know I could turn it off, but I don't really want to turn it off.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
It makes everything kind of feel like an interactive cutscene.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Rematch, that's what I need.
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but...
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together.
Weapons come with built-in skills, so I haven't had any that do that yet.
The answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you.
I sure do love me some gratitudes.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization.
You kind of
known as
look
the
like
Hunters
Jesus.
Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Oh, built-in passives, I have seen that. Jesus from The Walking Dead.
Remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be
The girl with
fitting to
glasses
lend their
design, she looks
comrades
really
more
modern
of our
compared to the rest of the
secret.
cast. I guess that's fair, but like my starting
fine
armor also
idea.
had like a baseball cap
May they
underneath the
aid
hood,
you in
so
your journey.
the world's a little bit more modern than it looks out here in the middle of the sand.
I'm so happy you're all safe.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
The bottom of a mask? It looks like a baseball cap.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list.
Alma or Gemma?
Speaking of which, Nata,
Probably Alma.
did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water. And nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
No, I definitely like Alma better than Gemma. Gemma has this whack-ass cutscene. Every time I ask her to make a hat for me, she starts sharpening a sword like an idiot. It's like the most jarring thing I've ever seen. She sharpens a sword in a cutscene, and then she's like, voila! Behold this hat! You can customize the bird. Bird up. Your first Monster Hunter game? Yeah, I've never played it. I've never played Monster Hunter before. Every hat goes through a sword phase. I love how you have as much customization for the bird as like a full character in most games. Kind of wild.
I'll take good care of
Bird. Your bird's gonna look like Roadrunner. That's funny. I like how even in Wilds, your indentured servant is named Nico. You're actually the first person to mention it.
Suggestions if you're open to them.
I told her it was her fault for having a screen name that works as a palico.
Hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest?
I guess so. I think we can.
Okay.
Is her out of the basement? No.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
How do you not remember her?
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have sacred from Kunafa village for them.
He's the only person wearing
It's been
glasses.
since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
You could at least just be like, yeah, I remember you from the ride over. All right, good talk.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
An SOS flare.
Oh boy.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
This is bad. Hurry. This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith.
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And do not leave the sacred.
I know.
Make some deodorant.
Don't move!
Are we fighting? It looks like we're fighting.
Nata!
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders.
Yeah, so we hit it until it stops moving. Ooh, she's played Dark Souls. Wonder if it tastes good.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down.
Hammer
Then try again.
connects to the jawbone.
Thanks.
Hammer connects to the elbow. Alright,
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred.
execute the plan.
I learned fast.
Oh,
ground! Looks like it's moving to a new area! Wow, what a view!
Finally off of work. Welcome back. Pizza moment. That thing maxed out at yellow. Does what max out at yellow?
Calm the mind and focus.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
I don't know.
Love a challenge.
Oh god.
Tough it out! Down that easily.
You're a license! Hey, uglies! Over here!
Keep your eyes peeled as we move.
We'll drive it off.
Can't go back after riding one of these. I'll just hop off for now. Power up, activated!
I think it gave up.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes? Come on.
Now what are we doing? Oh, it's that thing.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
That was pretty ballsy. Just charging it like that. Especially right after another fight. Dibs. How much did they pay this person to ASMR?
Nata?
Like, why is this audio being used so many times? Hey there, Ian.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
I'm still fumbling on the controls like a little bit, but I feel like I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it. You did pick the most technical weapon. Well, yeah, that's intentional.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Another quick sweep of the area couldn't hurt.
Okay.
Look
Eat
at
it.
all
Well
our
done,
ingredients.
steak.
We should whip out the
Shall we
bar-
return to base camp? Let's go.
Plate drop on the freebie. Streamer
review
luck.
what we
Wait,
know.
what?
First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
It sucked it.
However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means
Plates are drops in low rank.
the
Ah.
White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Yeah, it sucked it.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our
It drained it to death. Aren't you guys supposed to be experts on this? How do I know that and you don't? What is wrong with my expert NPCs?
Can I go?
meowing again.
Yeah.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith?
Expert hunter brain. Hey there, Viera. Wait, are you using Charge Blade? Yeah, I am. Ghost Hunters? That is going to be the name, yeah. The facility, what? Oh.
Wow.
I guess we can talk about it, I guess.
I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real.
If I wasn't playing Charge Blade, it was going to be Switch Axe, by the way.
For him. Anything catch your eye?
We got anything new that we can do here? Cool weapon. Elemental 200 water.
Yo.
It's quite a bit better than my weapon. But it's water element.
Anything catch your eye?
Uthduna. Wait, 26 defense? I had 8. Oh, I probably should have crafted that. For that. I guess I haven't made armor in a while. Yeah, maybe we make some armor, eh? That would be a good idea. Time to get some games in. Catch you later. Later, monkey. I've got my Switch Axe on the Secret and CB in hand. I have main Charge Blade in every Monster Hunter game that had it. Yeah, we were teaching me how to use Charge Blade earlier. That was fun. We were just like sitting there hitting the dummy, and they were telling me like what different combos did what, when to use what. We've got like a much better handle on it than we had previously. Because I've never played Monster Hunter before. This is my first Monster Hunter game. How's this look? Doesn't look bad.
Yo, ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Got something in mind?
What weapon was I looking at before? This one. We need a claw.
What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Evade extender on Bala gear.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Boy. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Yaha. Fit you to a T.
Oh, you can't change the pigments on it. Well, that's just sad. I was kind of excited to make this like a less intrusive color. Without mashing various armor pieces together and looking like tomato salad. I'm doing my very best to not look like tomato salad. Playing a while, watching someone really skilled with CV do a speedrun or two, has you pausing to see what it's capable of or helps you to improve. Yeah, I haven't done any of that. I'm hoping to just kind of get a feel for it with the help of chat, and then we'll, you know, probably watch some stuff later. That's probably what'll happen. Need more Palico clothes. Higher rank armors get color customization. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about, which is unfortunate. This would be nice if all of it did. Meat. Yes, meat. Bro, that's... That's a weird way to eat, homie. Co-op Elden Ring game this year? You mean the Battle Royale? No, definitely not. That is such a weird merger of concepts. Alright.
Catch the latest news here. Are you ready to go meet the what's?
Not really.
All right.
I guess I am, because we're not done with this quest yet. Damn it with the cat puns. I like the cat puns. I would say that my Palico is a Meowcenary.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything,
They're
I
the
forgot how pretty
perfect
nature
partner.
can be.
Whoa. There's a whole flutter of them.
Previous entry's armor was gender locked? Oh. Nice.
Yeah. A true moment of natural beauty. Everything's so
I keep getting the opportunity to say something, but it's not very pronounced. So I just stay quiet. I don't know.
Look, it's full of fish. Meow. They look like a river of stars.
What are they
they called?
Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always move in schools.
Hey, look! It's like a rainbow.
I'm eating every single bug. I'm eating every single bug I see.
Does that hunter brain of yours ever turn off?
No.
Nata, this is what people call a workaholic. That's your new word for the day.
Workaholic?
Seeing the world
I think we
through different
should
lens can get you
celebrate this frolic through the forest with a hunt.
Still, everything has their place in the ecosystem. Even us. We should only take what we need.
Wait, no. Nope. Give me those back.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Red water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
Wood.
Much
Oh my
gratification,
god,
little
I made
creatures.
it.
Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions.
That's
if
awesome.
That's all right.
Oh my god.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
Big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, harmony, good word.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah,
Yeah.
Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Oh, this was
I don't see
enlightening.
anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
You want more PTSD, kid?
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks.
Whoa.
I was past this
Frame rate?
responsibility some time ago.
Whoa, what is happening?
Unchanged.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. We are, we're entering the bad part.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season. And
Yeah,
burn
definitely found the hidden loading screen.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge.
GPU to play this game. Can only run it on the lowest settings. Playing the PS2 version. Yeah, the hardware that we've got is holding up really well. Like, I'm streaming both platforms right now, ultra settings, and we're also recording at the same time all on one machine. And it's pretty chill. That was the first time I saw any frame drops. I'm pretty sure it's because we rolled through a hidden loading screen.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Yeah, this PC is built like a tank. EJK. You did a good job with the parts for this thing. How roided out. I think at best you could maybe do, I don't know, would you say like 15-20% better maximum? If you were to throw another $2,000?
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
Can't believe I'm watching instead of playing. I don't know. I don't know why you're watching instead of playing.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgod. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the
Only watching because I'm working another 5 hours. That's actually precisely why I wanted to do an early stream, because I figured quite a few people would be at work
The Everforge during the festival.
and not be able to play.
It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Yeah, show of hands. How many of us are at work watching / listening? Because we're not actually able to play ourselves yet. Show of hands.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at
That's
once.
so sad, Seven Wolf.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, I can tell whatever is about to happen is going to be insufferable.
She's one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
The oil folks' chief is a man by the name
Oh,
of
I thought
Ron.
we were asking me
He was once renowned.
what my plan was. Never mind.
Yeah. Selection's not bad, huh? You got it, boss. Here.
Oh. Oh, these are for bowgun. That's kind of cool.
Show me what you got then. All right, we're here if you need anything.
Stim pistol, yeah. Actually. Recover ammo is beastly. Okay. I need to work out like the item box. Wait, does Blood on steak doesn't matter if you have a meal, right? This is just like you don't have a meal. Do you just eat this? If for some reason your meal ran out mid-fight. Okay, so it doesn't really matter that much. That I need to work out my... Oh, is that... Okay. Finally.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Oh, this is gonna make life so much better. Potentially. Poison. Thank you for the gifted sub, TJK. Okay, bye now. Later. Have fun. Also good after a faint. Oh, because you lose your food if you faint. Okay. That's good to know. Herbal medicine. Oh, okay. So herbal medicine's actually better than antidote. I see. We'll just leave that as is for now. Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to do that. There we go. Okay, that could potentially make life a lot better. Blood and Stick gives you extra stamina because the max stamina can get lower even if a meal hasn't run out. I haven't actually even really noticed stamina as a mechanic yet, which is weird.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Everyone
seen
is
these
excited
monster
for the
materials
festival.
before.
We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
CB doesn't use much stamina unless blocking.
All right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale.
Eravin's still going strong.
The way
Yep.
they tell it, this is just them scraping
I was planning
by
to
with
just
what
stream
they
all
can
day.
find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. It must have figured out something. But what?
It moves! It's alive! Don't be scared. Let's play!
This is cute.
How does this work? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
I don't know.
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the
Watch the VOD over the weekend for clips.
Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right.
Kinda? Maybe? Am I?
Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of...
Alright, I don't feel like talking to him anymore. He ran my patience dry.
Maki's run off again.
We go down this way? Yes.
Yes, we are hunters. Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the keepers? No leads on the
Any other people in the PoE2 guild that can take out the locked guild chest, or are you the only one? I'm the only one that can do it.
Not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia.
I would have eventually picked other people to do stuff with the
You
PoE
sure you
guild,
don't
but
have a look around like your companions?
season,
Duty comes
the
first,
league was kind of wrapped
I
up
appreciate the thought.
by the time we were making it.
Wow. Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important.
I'm pretty sure a whole endgame set got donated to that
Problem
guild
is
box.
the
That's
gathering
probably why.
site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just some legitimately crazy gear, considering we're like giga deep in the league, practically
Long
over.
ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced
And the reason he put it there is because he's done
Perhaps
with
these
this league.
keepers are what remain of a tribe
So
with
it's
connections
probably some
to
legitimately
the
crazy stuff.
age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We use the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den.
If I may be so bold, Might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths.
I mean, you could.
But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
Let's do it.
Find her, I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Oh, shit.
Shall we begin the search?
Is there unlike Helldivers 2 city maps? Honestly, this game's running better for me than Helldivers does. Which is something I end up saying about pretty much every new release at the moment. Oh. The game crashed, by the way. That was timing. That was some timing, wasn't it? You asked me about the performance, and then I get my first crash in 6.5 hours. That's on brand. Compiling shaders. There's like a convenient screen I can just show you once we're in game. Yeah, Galactic War got back up and running this morning.
Find her, I promise.
All right.
Speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
We have a AMD 7900 CPU and we have a 4080 Super GPU.
Shall we begin the search?
And it's been running very smooth. While streaming to 2 platforms and recording.
What kind of monster are we after this time? Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
And we enjoy beating the local wildlife. We will enjoy beating up the local wildlife, yeah. Alright, those things got in the way. Oh no, that's how that works? That's disgusting. Oh.
This way to the shock trap! Power up, activating! Looks like it's moving to a new area. Ugh, keep getting away. Mind if I hop on? You can carve materials off of small monsters as well. The terrain here looks like a natural track. Can't go back after riding one of these.
Hmm. I am missing a lot of the items that I thought I had. And it is a problem. This is definitely not all of my items. I just don't have my items for some reason. We crashed and now my bag is empty. Bird, can you stop? Bird, stop. Please stop.
I'll just hop off for now.
What? Oh, it ran.
I had a loadout with the items.
See that splish splashing over there? That's the sign of fish gathering. This gotta put a dent in it.
But I was holding... Alright, whatever. What I do?
Okay. Well,
I don't know. I was trying to guard it, but I was on axe mode, and it's really slow to switch back the block. Alright, what the fuck happened to my items? I literally have 1,000,000 potions. And I had them in my bag, and then we crashed, and then I did not have them in my bag. That was pretty sick. It's literally part of my loadout, Ice. I don't know what you want from me. Like, there isn't a loadout that doesn't include mega potions. I just didn't have them for fun. This thing is going to be one shot again.
Shut up.
Freshen you up quick. Look out!
Jesus. Okay. That thing would not shut up. It kept roaring over and over.
Mind if I hop on?
It also took forever. Squad can be made by talking to Felicita. Felicita?
Once you're ready. I'm going with you.
That's a dumb name.
I need to prepare before leaving.
We could just not.
Never seen these monster materials before.
Can't blame her for being worried for the truck.
Catch the latest news here.
Hey.
Armor spheres. What? Oh. Can I?
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so it just gives you a passive skill of your choice. Do skill levels stack? Like if you have 2 sources of Divine Blessing 1, do you only have Divine Blessing 1 or do you have Divine Blessing 2? I assume they do not stack. And you would only have Divine Blessing 1. Wait, they actually stack.
What are we making today? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
They stack. Wow.
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Like the ugliest pants known to man.
If you're looking to make an impression. Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work.
Can you only have 1 talisman?
What are we making today?
How many talismans can you have equipped?
Anything catch
Not
your
obvious. Is it just 1 talisman? Only 1 talisman? Okay.
Fit you to a T.
Maki's run off again.
Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet. Where did she run off to? Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'd be like walking to a tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
a good place for a pop-up camp? The scent of oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Wouldn't want to get that in my fur.
Tread carefully.
What are we doing down
This
here?
must be what they were gathering.
We should not be here.
Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching. Ron Popolo!
A what? Balloon bird.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The rock below is a brute rider. It favors swampy terrain. Gas it stores up in its cells has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
I did not. Okay. I didn't try to put my weapon away, but sure. Why didn't it pizza cutter? That should have been pizza cutter.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
5 eyes in I don't care how big the room is, I cast fireball. This is a really good room. That was a really good room to cast fireball in, actually. Dead. It's gonna hurt. You suck.
Get a load of these claws. It's looking weak. Almost there.
Dead. Please. Hold that thought.
The mox is exhausted.
You son of a bitch.
This way to the shock trap!
Pizza time only seems to work when there's a wound, and then even if there are multiple wounds, it won't work again.
Which is kind of counterproductive. You're only allowed to pizza time some of time, but not allowed to pizza time all of time. You need to express written permission to pizza time.
Yeah, there isn't really an opening move to do with Charge Blade when they're asleep. Kind of start swinging. Or at least I can't think of anything that would make sense because you're not charged.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
I guess if you happen to have a Sade,
But it's only on the first individual hit, I imagine. And Sade isn't one hit. Sade's like a bunch of hits. Probably doesn't do anything.
Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
This is all my fault.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes, it is.
Oh, lighten up.
Entirely.
I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh, our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened.
And those
Did he change his
monsters.
mind? Wish me luck.
Balloon crow with a stinger beetle, but pretty much.
Oh, okay.
What element's the new sword? Water.
Look, we got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay? They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey guys!
Hi, Nata! Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Probably not.
Right.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Ready.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Man, that would be really funny if that's what it was. Probably not, though.
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What? Cancelled.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
That's what he said.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
That one's too easy.
But if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
This is certainly a conversation we're having. Yes,
I'm
constant.
not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
Fire spring performance anxiety.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
You mean the goop?
That Wilk?
Correct. And this
Later ice.
network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your
Oh no, you were being so useful out here. How can we continue without you?
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
It's kind of adorable how
White Wraith
there
comes
are
back.
NPCs in the story that feel
It
like
showed up
they matter
on the
when
day
they
of
don't
the
have a weapon.
rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
Hmm.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
It's an idea.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
We just got here. Alright. Sure.
Let's prepare to leave quickly. We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Sure.
Everyone, we're leaving. Sato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
The white wave arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it!
Something's definitely not right.
Look at all the Karatanot. Taliots, too.
They're all fleeing. That's telling.
Oh, this wind and lightning!
Watch yourselves now!
Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost. Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it,
Food.
that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Where we can observe from afar.
Nata!
Are you stupid, kid?
Why?
Why did we bring you?
Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing?
Shut up, kid. I want to
to
watch
me.
these things kill each other.
Why won't you let me go?
I want you to know, Chad, if it was up to me, my hands would be off this kid. I would send him straight to his village. Oh shit.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Yes. We figured it out. Bravo. Oh shit.
That doesn't look good.
Run!
Shoot, 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 shoot!
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it.
I'll find us a spot to lay low.
What is this weed?
I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Oh, we're really doing this, huh? Oh boy. Okay.
population, the guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Okay.
Understood. I'm on it.
Nope. Can't roll through it.
Storm and lightning? An attack!
Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Please.
Hey, did you see that? After it discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
I was distracted, actually. I did not see that.
Got it on the ground.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'll ride with you. Wow, what a view!
Not the time.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it.
I gathered a few things myself. Check your item box later.
Another monster's horning in.
I don't think you win that. He is not him.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Alright. Sade sucks.
It just gets me killed and doesn't really do that much.
We've been issued additional supplies.
Or it might just be element. It might have been element. I feel like water is not good against lightning. But that particular Sade was the saddest Sade to ever Sade. It did literally nothing. I just realized it did not restock my items. That is very sad.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill. What do you think we'll find?
Well, what can I do for you?
Ray Skywalker. Alright, can we please... It's so weird. Like, why doesn't it just restock the loadout whenever you're in the tent? Why do you have to fiddle with it? Okay. The auto pathing is struggling a little bit there.
Don't forget that small monster colonies are just as useful as those in large ones.
Give him a knife and say, "Have at it, kid." That's what I'm saying. Oh.
This ought to put a dent in it.
super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal!
GG easy. Thank you for the 12 months, Sleepy. How you enjoying the game? I'm liking it.
Charge Blade's definitely a lot to get used to, but I'm liking it. Building up a lot of muscle memory that I didn't have and have never had.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
Reprogramming my brain that right click is not block.
Should still be at the pop-up camp.
In a video game with blocking. That's definitely not easy. Half the time I want to block, I tap right click instead of R.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone.
This kid would just be dead.
Time I've seen him this upset.
I'm sorry.
Poor
You'd be dead.
kid.
I would have let him run in.
They'll be okay.
Good luck, bro.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good, we can go back outside. Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
That it did.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No.
Did you end up going with longsword, Loopy?
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker.
I think the only thing I don't get about Charge Blade is I don't feel like I'm getting any value out of perfect guards, and I feel like there's probably something I can do that's a really good punish after getting a perfect guard, and I'm just like not
Eric seemed convinced
capitalizing on it.
was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
Because if I LMB after perfect guard, I just pull out the fucking axe, and that is the most worthless thing I could possibly do in every single situation it happens. It just does not feel like a good idea anytime it happens. It's almost like perfect guarding feels detrimental at the moment, which is not good.
Let's head back to Azu's.
Longsword's all about parrying. See, I wish I had that kind of feedback with perfect guards on Charge Lance, but like it just feels like a detriment every time I do it. The only benefit is I didn't take damage, or I took very little damage. That's like the only thing that it does for me, and I feel like it should do more.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
This guy is so annoying.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great.
I also kind of wish wound creation was a little bit more obvious. I don't always notice whenever something gets wounded.
Thanks for guiding us, Satosh.
Especially on really large enemies.
The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterrane. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, he did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't always sit in focus mode. Where are we going, guys? What is going on? Guys. Get it together.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Nata. Yeah.
We're here.
There's only like one thing that I actually want to do with focus mode. Typically don't really feel a need to be in it.
It really is an underground tunnel.
And unfortunately, the only move that I want to do in focus mode requires wounds.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
Perfect guarding is not conceptually a defensive action. It's an offensive action.
Finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
If your perfect guarding system in your game isn't rewarding, then it's been done poorly. Period.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Increases the range of your attacks. That's funny.
We've come a long way.
Huh? It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
Good for you. Proud of you.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Oh.
All super Earth citizens are
Interesting.
equal, but now you are super equal.
Isaac, thank you for the 12 months. Whole year. Thanks, man. Ice shard cliffs are particularly cold. Your maximum stamina will decrease faster. Heat mantle bug, or make a hot drink with hot peppers. Okay.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
Well, conveniently.
I'm sorry.
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Okay, so what you're saying is I don't think right. Says the only way to go into Savage Axe is by using focus mode on a wound. When in Savage Axe, moves that consume one file will now consume half a file, which lets you stay in Savage Axe for longer. The only way to sade immediately now is after a guard point or perfect guard. So you can sade after a perfect guard, but you can't do the spinning axe move after perfect guard. So that's why I was confused. I just think you haven't figured out how to use the axe yet. Okay, well, the internet's wrong. You're right. We kept saying
spinning axe like I knew what that was, so I decided to Google it, and that's what the internet said, is you can't do that after Perfect Guard in Wilds. What are they doing? All right. What I meant to do. Man, I thought this was going to be so useful, and it so wasn't. That outfit is wild. Yeah, the outfits are not good. Not what I would call good. They lock having outfits that are not trash behind later in the game, which is very weird. There's a little anime Helldiver. We don't VTube whenever we're off main game.
Does anybody else hear that voice?
Doesn't fit with what we're doing.
Voice?
It also typically saves me a lot of annoying comments. People tend to get a lot more bold with what they are willing to come in and say whenever you only have 40 people watching you compared to 500. Could get outfits for your avatar for the game? I mean, I could, but those are, like, not cheap, and I would need to find someone that I would want to do it. Is the issue. Talking oh. What is... You okay, buddy? He doesn't look okay.
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
I don't think he's okay.
Oh, we're gonna save you! This is clearly a job for the guild.
Arachnophobia check.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linean and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
How you finding it? I'm having fun.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the One-One.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Aye then, what fate wills we must. The end. How peculiar. So many sights left unseen.
All right, round 2.
The end. How peculiar. I then, fate wills for
All super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal!
so many sights left unseen.
What? Oh.
The end. How peculiar.
I'm dead. Not good. Not good.
That's dead.
That didn't go well. Snorlax, thank you for the 6 months. Alright, that was a whole bunch of things I didn't have.
Yep.
Were you always here? I don't think she was. Maybe she was?
What are we making today?
There should really be a new button. That would be helpful. Oh shit. Maybe we'll make that. I think we make that.
I'm ready to work. Ah! Anything catch your eye? Yo. Look good? Ready to get to work? Ah! More.
Charge Blade Vein? Yep. Playing Charge Blade.
Fit you to a T.
Alright, we should do this a little bit more intelligently. You load out. This is some of the worst UI I've ever seen for managing inventory. And it is entirely because console game. So it has to be terrible, I guess. There's no simpler way to display all of this for like controllers. It's very unfortunate. Crafting list. Bunzer. That's for web. Energy drink goes for sleep. Herbal medicine. We need herbal medicine, we need energy drink, and we need cleanser. Cool. Alright, they are here. We love that. Actually, is there... kind of forget, I haven't tried this. I want to do this again. Ever played a Monster Hunter game? Always thought of it as grinding monster parts to upgrade gear. Close to correct or way off?
Is alive for now, but we need to hurry. Can't frig right.
I mean,
I'm happy to help anytime.
it's kind of what it is, yeah. Just a, I mean, Monster Hunter is a game where you hunt monsters. It's just, that's the whole game.
So many sights.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's actually, you know, conceptually pretty fun. But
many sights yet unseen.
Shit.
So many sights yet unseen.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
What's this? Yes, grow better.
Oh shit. Neither. Didn't know you were on Twitch too. Good to see you play Wilds. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I've actually always been on Twitch. Always. Longer than YouTube even. This new Gloom Spider strain is crazy. That's pretty funny, actually. We're learning.
Get the Wood down.
Right.
Wood.
Ah, I stand corrected. My
Here he is,
end
sophisticated man of refined taste.
Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wood questing far.
Did not many people do Charge Blade or something?
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around.
There's been so many people that have come in and been like, holy shit, Charge Blade main? Chad.
You shall be elucidated.
This guy's like a Dark Souls NPC. What is he on? I want some.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
I do want to hear this story.
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the mood strikes you.
You can never be too prepared. Calm the mind and focus.
Veggies with cheese. Hmm. Wait, what are we doing?
I've got some suggestions.
Oh, wait.
If you're... Hey. Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? If you're looking to make an impression. Got something in mind?
So why? I guess because the equipment skills? No. Critical eye. What is affinity?
Got something in mind?
Wait, so it's still useless even if you upgrade it? Like, what's the point? Okay. Oh, I guess that'll never ever be relevant again. Feels bad. Oh, this armor sure is something. They ambushed you. Oh. That's kind of neat. It really doesn't look any better. It still looks terrible. I need a firestone. Hmm.
Got something in mind? Come back anytime.
We'll just ignore it.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me, then. Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
Man, it's quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Very low.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tess talked about?
Yes, or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it?
Good on you for putting on a scarf.
What happened to their civilization?
And good on you for putting on
They
some
were
clothes.
capable of something like this.
This is a good call. It is cold
And
out.
if the keepers live out here, who are they?
I appreciate that attention to detail.
Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
What's that?
A monster. Probably. Yeah. Worm jump scare.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. You okay?
How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel?
Playing
Certainly.
carpets with teeth.
Ah, it's so warm.
Oh, hello.
And they just... Oh.
Rove
Just
is far
desperately
from home,
want me to
just like
talk to you.
I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
Probably not. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't think you want to, though.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
I don't care.
We're just worried about you.
I'm not.
I feel so stupid.
You are.
I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
You are.
Nata. In 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You.
What?
Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
You get some rest?
Good talk.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm glad we sorted that out.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl, and she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now."
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it
Where'd
was
you get
who
glasses?
Put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with. And with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice. Have a seat. Rest.
Good for you, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not leaving.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine.
You having fun, Mr. Sneaks, man? Yep, I'm having fun. We're about 9 hours deep.
Built by an ancient
Having a good time.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what.
What's your thoughts on this game? I too have never played a Monster Hunter game. Well,
We can't just sit around.
it's Monster Hunter.
Let's get back to Azus.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Huh? Nata? Huh?
He has a fever.
Oh no!
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
The story's pretty alright. Visuals are killer. The fight's pretty good.
Understood.
UI's pretty clunky, but that's because it's a console game. Hirabani, huh?
Yep. Ah! Ah!
Okay. These would just be terrible. These aren't terrible for this. Yeah, these would not be helpful in this situation. Actually, not entirely not helpful. Alright, let's send it. Wait, let's not send it because we need to make sure that... Transfer items. Yep, looks fine. Probably don't need that. And then we are good on food, right? Yep. All right, let's go. How's the performance? Oh, great. No problems at all. But with the specs on my computer, if there is ever something wrong with the performance of the game, that is frightening for the game.
Hirabami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
They're dangerous. We need to separate them.
Large stun clouds could force the pack to disperse.
Hmm. Damn it. That sucks. Nope. The timing, almost at it. Yep, got canceled the first time. He's gonna drag it. Yeah.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
No. That's so sad. Can't help. Oh, I was about to rip him to pieces. That's sad. Charge Blade looks sick. That was definitely one of its better moments. That is for sure.
Looks like it's moving
Is it? We just got here. What are we doing?
This ought to put a dent in it. I bet we could use
I
those
should look over
floating
there.
rocks up there to our advantage.
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
Yeah, 4080 super. You enjoying the game? I get it too? Yeah, I'm having a really good time. Been doing this for like 9 hours straight. What's your thoughts on this game?
Check the field pouch.
You know, I like it quite a lot.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large stun pod.
Fierce as a cat. Looking weak. Almost there. Careful. It looks angry. Hey, ugly. Over here.
Jesus. I feel like these were supposed to go away at some point, and they just kind of didn't.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Yeah, I did do that, Akami, and then they came back.
First giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
And then they came back again, and then I didn't have any more of those. They just kind of hung around.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
So I guess they just like didn't give me enough of the item to get through the whole thing. Because it just kept moving around. That was the other issue. I would use it and then it would disperse and it would go somewhere else.
That's a relief.
And then it would go where the other ones were. So it was pointless. Keep going. Keep going back to your spot. Yep, right up there. Thank you.
Hey.
Can we make anything new?
What are we making today?
Make this thing now. Sleep. That's kind of neat. Ooh, this looks cool. Wind Thrash. Charger. Deals ice damage. Let's go ahead and Google this real quick. Monster Hunter Element Weakness chart. Pull up the Pokemon chart. It literally looks like a Pokemon chart. That's adorable. Yeah, you'd have to like pay attention to when it falls over, eh? Poison's probably pretty decent too.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Anything catch your eye? Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Yaha.
I don't even care what they do. Just gotta get out of those.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Fit you to a T. Sure. Got something in mind? Oh. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Hey. I found him.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Bird unit.
You mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
We'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up!
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
Sure, lady.
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
Oh yeah, this does make them upset, doesn't it? Oh.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I got it. Let's try.
You need to rest. I'm fine now.
You are not.
Want to help?
You can't. You can literally do nothing. You are a child.
All right.
What?
Let's go.
What?
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes.
That's got to be child endangerment.
You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
And Paz!
All right.
A Jaracon? Are they the apex predators in this region?
I don't suppose
Can't
this
let
thing
them
is
reach
gonna respect the 1v1. Nope. All right, good start. Good start.
We go all in.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
path is righteous. I will not fail them.
Yeah, with Jason.
Easy now.
Can you do something, lady? This is like a 2v1.
Let's claim that status.
One of them's on the move. What's the plan?
You go fight that one, and I go fight the other one. Please, for the love of God.
You take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Finally.
Get ready to tough this one out.
Well, shit. Dude. Please, for the love of God, this move takes entirely too long. Oh, that seems bad. Yep, it was indeed pretty bad.
It's moving to a new area.
That is good news. Very good news.
Let's take a quick break.
Ugh, that fight sucked. Yeah. I mean, anytime it's anything other than a 1v1, it's complete shit show. It doesn't help that they were like, use a cold drink to undo this status that you've never encountered before, that you cannot make right now. Wow, thanks. That was a revolution. That was super helpful. Use this thing that you don't have. I absolutely stand this menu so bad. Like, what are we doing? Like, it's so bad. I can't find the one button that's useful. There, yep, transfer item. That is the button. Thank you. Alright, can I maybe make the thing that I need to not be dead? Doesn't seem like it. Full drink. Chill shrooms. We have none. Alright. Well, moving on. Oh, we're sharpened. Cool. Yeah, the 2v1 part of this fight was not fun. He was so fucking worthless. He's just chasing it around, not hitting it.
Fierce as a cat. These claws. Way to out muscle that monster. select this trap.
Brute force, let's go.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
I'll ride with you.
Well, we're not fighting him here, so
That
can't really
looks
use
like
that.
a good place to set up camp.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
Time to go on the offensive.
Almost there.
Tough it out.
Oops.
All right, time to get serious.
Tough it out.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
I feel like I kind of get what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stack files. You're supposed to boost shield, stack files, pizza cutter. That doubles how long your files last. Spam a lot of elemental discharge in axe mode, and then finish with a Sade. I feel like that's kind of the rotation of what you go for. And then after you Sade, you buff the sword, and you start over. Or really, you buff the sword whenever you just get the chance to buff the sword if you're not going to be going into axe for a while.
Now we just need to deal with the forge.
I like the birds.
Right. Back to Azuz.
I love my legally distinct chocobo. Oh, this looks like it's going well.
You're back.
How's it looking?
And this fire is so graphically pretty, I can feel the heat coming through the monitor.
Find cover!
Warren, get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
This is a really pretty cutscene. Holy shit. What are you?
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the tentacles. So, where is it?
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Then we better get ready.
Well, I would get ready, but we have no idea what we're getting ready for.
Don't worry, the hunter will come back safe.
What do you make of that black fiery thing? I'll put away the materials we found.
I found a bunch too.
She needs to stop wandering off for cutscenes. She's too important to just be wandering off all the time. I don't think that's relevant anymore. Fire gear? I mean, it is called the Black Flame, but I don't know. I mean, maybe it does fire damage. You never really know. I mean, sometimes you can tell by creature design, but that one was pretty ambiguous. Can this please waddle back to the smith, please? Is she walking all the way from down there? Oh man, is it actually going to be better for me to quick travel here? Okay, if I fast travel to here, is it going to put her back where she's supposed to be? No. Excellent. Alright, I will go prepare elsewhere. The smith never went back to the forge. That is super intuitive. Time to go across the entire continent just because the blacksmith won't walk back to her spot. Hey, there you are.
Yep.
Yeah. Go prep. Blacksmith just isn't there. I will get right on that.
Anything catch your eye?
Yo. Oh, this is a cool sword. Actually, process of elimination, there's like 2 weapons left that I don't have unlocked or the ability to craft, and they're both fire element. So yeah, it's probably going to deal fire damage.
Anything catch your eye?
Pretty certain of that. Do we have anything that's like good fire res? Oh, actually, yeah, this dude was conveniently fire res. We love that. I wish it would show me. You know what? It is what it is. Can I get a side by side with what I'm currently wearing?
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so this is 18. This is 24. I think we do this.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Eh, we'll wear that. What am I wearing right now? Okay, what's this? This is negative fire res, so we want pants.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Okay. That switched to negative fire res for positive fire res. Oh, we want to change gloves too.
I'm ready to work.
Because those are definitely negative as well.
Perfection.
Cool.
Look
I mean,
good.
if it's just gonna let me do the whole set, I'm just gonna do the whole set. Alright. Fire resistance.
Anything catch your eye? Now that's a good choice.
You keeping stocked?
I can't wait for this to not be a fire boss. Its name is the Black Flame. I only have fire weapons left to unlock. Watch this thing be like ice damage or something random. I would instantly go back to camp. Wait. Okay.
Yes. I'll be
Oh.
waiting here.
Nope, nope, nope. Get on. Okay, go. Go where we're going.
You keeping stocked?
Hey, he doesn't know. He doesn't know where we're going. We're going this way. There's a black blob looking dude. Who knows?
Did you see how hot the black flame burned?
See how hot the black flame burned. Dude, if this is cold damage, I will rage.
What's the plan if this doesn't work?
Are we going to be okay?
Get the children out.
Don't you worry. Everyone's fighting.
That'll be so grief. Where are we going? I have no idea where I'm going. Okay.
Right.
I'll
be waiting here.
Don't know where to go. Now I have no idea where to go. Because we had to leave. Search for the black flame. There's no marker. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something I also wanted to do.
Should we take a break?
No, probably not. Okay, let's do this real quick. In the event that he is obviously fire, I want to try hitting him with water damage. If this doesn't do more damage, we'll just switch.
Leave the black flame to the traveler. We need to focus on diverting all this fire.
I agree, you guys should tell me where I need to go. Where the fuck do I go, Loopy? This shit's terrible. This way? Am I going up here? Look at your map. I think there is a clue around number 7. Are you kidding me? We're looking for clues? It's huge. We saw where it went. Okay. Now we know where to go. That's good. Or do we? I don't know. Down here, maybe? Shooting and sword thing gave my mount all the knowledge it needed to guide me to the boss. I don't know what just happened for you. Half-digested food pop up on the left side. Oh, here we go. There was like a question mark here. Oh. Apparently that didn't mean anything. Oh, here we go. I think these might be tracks.
This is its
Okay.
spore.
I gave it scent to the scout flies.
Up. Oh. Pick that back up. Pick that back up. Pick that back up. Okay. All right, here we go. That was really unnecessary. That's what it is, I guess.
Wow, what a view!
Oh God.
There, the black flame. The black. Oh, you're ready, 'cause we're gonna hit your tail. Looks like it's moving to a new area. What intense heat! It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Oh, that hit me. I thought I was in the clear. Oh. Oh, it grabbed me. Wait, that didn't hurt that bad.
should look over there.
Oh, that's the grab, okay. Oh, you can make it drop you, okay. Ow.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
I just learned something really important. I can charge files and charge the sword at the same time. I wish that would stop fucking opening. It's gonna be sus. Sorry, it's fine. Ah. I can't look out. Okay. We went from collapsed on the floor to 100 to 0.
We'll make sushi out of you yet.
I think my food off now too, yeah. This thing is obnoxiously tanky. You beat the shit out of this thing. Still alive. What is that noise? Can we stop that? Please. Alright. Because that's what we're doing now. First Monster Eye quest failed too. I mean, it's so fucking tanky. I'm not doing any damage. It feels like it's taking me forever to make wounds on it, and then it just tanks it. Tanks everything. Tanks Pizza Cutter, tanks Sade, tanks everything. Alright, I mean... It's almost dead. Alright. I mean, it had to be getting close. This is bad.
Hey, ugly! Over here! Careful. It's angry.
God, please just fucking die. Just say it. Fuck it, just say it. You're still alive! Ow! Finally! It's getting weak. Eats pizza cutter, full elemental discharge, and sage. What the hell? It's getting weak. My god, that thing was tanky for no reason. Question mark hide. Jesus Christ. I want to see the health difference between the boss previous to this one and this one. I'm really curious about the numerical difference. It has to be incredible.
We did it! I hope everyone in Azuz is okay.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Monkey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning make.
Studying him out too.
Go ahead.
The oil.
These weird ASMR sections, I can't. It's easily the worst part of the VA. Just the random.
You did well.
Just, it's so unnatural and weird.
We owe you and Azuz an apology. Hey.
The rest of the VA is like pretty okay, but that part is just it's
fine.
bad.
You did it for us.
It's hard to listen to.
We were the ones who got
And
carried
it
away.
happens entirely too often.
All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Heavy breathing intensifies.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd seen it all.
Yeah, basically.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me.
Alright, I'm...
You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together.
Yeah, like the one that killed all of the monsters for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she single-handedly saved the day.
People sure are strong.
Been at this almost 12 hours. It's only been 10 hours. That thing would have done some giga damage if I wasn't head to toes in fire resistance, though. I imagine that guy pipes. If you don't take the clear warning signs to heart and make fire resistance.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
Depends, is there food involved?
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
What's up? The goat is playing Monster Hunter. Awesome. Have a great stream. Well, we've been at it for 10 hours, so I don't know how much longer the stream is. I'm not congratulating her. The entire village just sucked her off. I am not going to. Charge Blade, yeah.
What are we making today?
Well, it's like, it's been a bit of a learning experience for sure. We started off with like some really good advice from chat that helped me learn the weapon to a basic degree, but then there was some outdated information that also came through of like, yes, always immediately Sade. Use Sade instantly as soon as you charge. And then I was like, that doesn't seem very good. Are we sure? And I was like, yes, always Sade. And that is most certainly not what you should do. Okay, it is a fire weapon. Ultra spikes.
Got something in mind?
Its armor is funky. 5 fire resistance, damn. Whoa, that thing looks sick. Damn, 5 fire resistance, huh?
If you're looking to make an impression. Anything catch your eye?
Let's get off the fire. Let's get off the fire resistance, because whatever's next is certainly not dealing fire damage. Oh, talk to your guildmates. 1 out of 6, optional.
Oh there.
Do you want to congratulate Gemma as well?
We won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura cal.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe.
Whatever you want to do, Olivia, I'm all for it as long as it doesn't involve us 2v2ing again. You absolutely sold it.
Nothing matters more to me than that.
Meow.
Check back in every meow and again.
Meow.
Check back in every meow and again.
So, guess I made trouble for you back there.
Oh, yeah. Lots.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
I'm absolutely busting his balls about this.
Handle it, but that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Okay.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild, which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Calm the mind and focus. You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
That's a revelation, all right. I should probably, like, do some of these, huh? The thing is, like, the optional quests are so uninteresting because it's literally just refighting the thing that you just fought. Which just is not exciting.
Understood.
don't know. All I know is whenever I get the
glad you
option
came
to
to speak with
do
me,
a
Ida.
side quest,
Might
it's
I make a request of you?
just exactly what I just did.
I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Endemic life capture?
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly just equip the capture net to your slinger. Aim, patience, and precision are key.
Okay, let's
Okay.
move out.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey.
Mantles. Yeah, look at that mantle. Rock steady mantle. It seems really useful. What's the catch? I feel like there's a catch.
Ooh.
Add equipment to skills. Change equipment menu to access them. Okay. Register it. Okay.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Yeah. I'm ready to work.
How goes the hunting?
Got something in mind?
I would say pretty good. Going pretty alright.
What are we making today? Come back anytime.
Not sure where we do decorations. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be in the tent though. It maybe is. I don't see it. I mean, I see view cell decorations, but I don't see how to use them. All right, that was not very helpful. I feel like the tutorials were really good in the beginning, and they've gotten progressively worse.
Anything catch your eye? Oh. Yo. Ready to get to work? Anything catch your eye?
You don't think I have anything I can put them in? Wait, so she told me how to do it, but I don't have any gear that I can put it in yet. That is great bait.
Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work. Come back anytime.
All right. Probably. I can't make it though. Oh, sup.
that one.
I don't think we get paid at all.
Can't let it go to waste.
At least I'm pretty sure we don't get paid at all. Oh, we do get paid. What am I saying? We do get paid. Of course we get paid. Well, I think my hunt for this tiny lizard is coming to an end rather quickly. I don't really know where I'm supposed to find it. Oh, maybe it's all the way over here, but I feel like it isn't. The kill takes care of its own. It still feels really goofy. I'll be in a life or death situation, and then she'll just be like, "You've been authorized to defend yourself from certain death." Oh, have I now? Thank you. Fantastic. I was worried that I was going to be authorized to let this thing kill me. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. Or where this lizard is. But I'm over it. Let's... Oh wait, I think... Probably there. Let's figure something out.
You keeping stocked?
Can you change this at any time if you make a squad? I guess trigger fire is broken. Happens sometimes. You know, sometimes sound alerts just don't wanna work. Actually, what are we cooking with? What do we have here? What are the options? Honestly, not a lot. Character building game? You mean like an RPG? It is an RPG. Have you picked a weapon? Yeah, I'm playing Charge Blade. Do you not get to name your squad? Does it just say squad?
I know about Perfect Guard. Scott here. Are you having fun? Yeah, I'm having a good time for Dragons. Good game. Fun. I'm aware of Perfect Guard frames. I am not aware of how to mix them into combat in a way that feels fluid or useful. Especially because I don't know the attacks of the monsters, so I don't know when it's a good idea to try and set up for a guard point. I also don't know how to flow off of a guard point in a way that feels organic or useful, because from everything I could gather, the only thing that really happens after a perfect guard is I can LMB and get the axe out, and typically I don't actually want to do that. It feels really counterproductive most times. I don't happen to have charged files and want to go into axe whenever I happen to hit a perfect guard. I haven't really worked out how to make that feel useful yet. But other than that, got a pretty good handle on it. I guess it's called guard points. Helps with speed runs if you want to bomb the monster. I mean, does it? Because like I said, I don't really get how you flow off of it in a way that's useful. They do that kind of content? Do they do that kind of content for Wilds, or do they do that kind of content for World? Because quickly realizing a lot of the tips for Charge Blade are very outdated, because it just doesn't work the same way. Wilds will be within a week. Well, I'll probably watch it whenever that happens, because I've quickly picked up that there's a lot of stuff that doesn't work the same way in Wilds for this weapon. I almost missed this. Realized you could do this. Does anyone know about, like, am I gonna get to name this after I hit confirm or what? I haven't had the... Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright there, squad created. Try swag axe. I was planning to try switch axe at some point.
I hope you'll come again soon.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
I have nothing but moments.
This way.
Let's do it.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
The kids here are stupid. That's what I bring to the table.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk.
Nice. I am more confused than I'm more confused about what's going on than before they started talking. It's awesome.
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Damn storylines. That's what I'm saying. I just want to zug some monsters.
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends
What if I just want to zug the monsters?
Energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
Just checking Discord messages. We don't often stream for 11 straight hours, you know? This is the most plot a Monster Hunter game has ever had.
I suggest
I had
our
heard
unit
that.
looks for a
Can't
way
you
to
skip?
pass
I totally
beyond the
could
ice
skip,
shard
but
cliffs.
like, I don't know. I feel guilty skipping this because they put a lot of effort into this.
Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Neat.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then, that's our objective.
Whoa, what is up with that lady's eyebrows?
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research.
Someone did not finish customizing
now we all
her.
know what to do. Let's get to it.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what we're doing.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Swing this horn at the monster's head and play music.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone! And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself?
Is she okay?
That's incredible, Nata.
Gemma, you're gyrating.
You're very brave. Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
All right, chapter 3. We're zug-zugging along.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Hunting horn sounds really fun. Especially in a group setting. Hunting horn is hard AF.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Dibs on next.
Something's wrong!
All right.
Did its attack create them?
Oh shit.
That's the place to attack. It's regenerating. I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
This is gonna be sketch. We're gonna do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, wait. I think it was healing, actually. Oh, nice. W, Calic. W, Cat. Yeah, he's not gonna let me do that. Gonna hurt. Might be dead. Not dead. All right, that hit me. Fair enough. Have no sound, but hi. Hi.
Are we sure that it's actually a Doshagama?
No, there is actually a sword and shield in the game. Yeah, there's like a normal sword and shield. That hitbox is fucking nuts. Like, I'm behind him, and it hits. You dead yet? I need a new weapon that doesn't suck. I get the he's almost dead call out, and it's like an hour away still.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
It's dead.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, that could help. That would also be really helpful. There's 0 of these. Where do these come from? Tough guardian bone. How much is this game again? $70? I think it's the cheapest. Cheapest version, $70.
Anything catch your eye?
Eastlands have such a strong scent.
Do they? I guess you would know.
Game looks awesome. Yeah, I mean visually it's beautiful.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
100 for the base pack. I guess depends on region then. All right, let's keep going. I guess.
Hey, Hunter, ready to go?
Sure, kid. Wait.
I'll be here.
Let me check food real quick before we commit to anything else. Food is 22 minutes. Just for the drops. I don't really know how the drops work. I just know that they exist. So felt like it was probably a good idea to point them out.
Hey, Hunter, ready to go?
Yeah, the graphics are kind of crazy.
Follow me. Mind if I hop on? The village is this way.
Oh, this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes, people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though.
No,
We just have to find them.
no, kid. They're so dead. They're so beyond dead. You have no clue. '89 in Canada land. Hot damn.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home!
Oh, this kid is delusional.
Tashin! Are you here? Tashin!
We are 100% delusional right here.
Is that you?
Wow, he's alive. That's insane. I was really expecting a full party wipe.
Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive. Nata.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
I wouldn't use the term friends, but sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please.
Worried that your computer won't be able to handle it? Handled world fine. Had to get a new graphics card for Rise. I would try the benchmark.
No! Go! It's time to get inside! No!
Tashin!
Arathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
That's, yep. All right.
Apocalypse 2? It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Not really wearing the right armor for this.
Freshen you up quick.
Didn't time that well. That sucks. Nope. It's bad.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area. I'll just hop off for now. Here we go!
Shit. Oh my god. That was, I mean, I got hit once. What do you want? There's nothing I could do after you hit me the first time.
Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I don't really need supplies when I just get one shot.
anything a monster leaves behind.
Okay. Are you still streaming? It's only been like 11 hours.
The game came out like 24 hours ago. It's occurring to me that I didn't stream like the first... I didn't stream all of what happened the first day Path of Exile 2 came out. I played Path of Exile 2 on its release for I think 32 hours on launch.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
What did you do?
Need to stop watching, make myself sad. I can't play it for a
This
long
person's
while.
a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and
Rainforest stories are pretty good.
slay them.
It's actually about hunting stuff.
People challenging monsters?
Sickbo Rathless, man, don't worry about him. He's
You
harmless.
saved Nata, and now you
It's a stereotypical Monster Hunter story.
Thank you. I am Tashi.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Friends with Nata's
I'm gonna predict the rest of the story. You ready for this?
his passing.
The big bad
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild.
that we're chasing
all
the
Nata
entire
and
game
Gemma.
isn't going to be the real big bad, and there's going to be a secret
Nata
big bad
told us what
behind it.
happened to you. So we came to help and investigate the monster.
It's
that
gonna be
attacked your
called the
village.
bigger bad.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
I cannot believe you people are still alive. Why didn't you just keep him here with you?
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage.
What?
All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end. Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs...
Switchblade? I don't know.
It was madness.
I haven't played any previous
None of
Monster
my
Hunter
people
games.
had ventured outside for 1,000 years.
Still going? Yep, still going.
I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Doing a nice little RP walk.
Go on.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not. Oh, you said switchblade. I thought you meant switch, the switch axe. Charge blade. I mean, charge blade's fun. I think it's
more complicated than it used to be. Because I got quite a bit of good advice and then some advice that ended up being outdated
Teshin, do you know what it is?
because it's more
Why did it do
complicated
this
than it
to our
was.
village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its.
There's a lot
long,
going on
long
with Charge Blade. Wild.
I intended to share
It
this
doesn't
with
feel
you the day you were
worth it,
lost.
really, either. The amount of effort being
time
put
to
in,
set you on
but
your
I think
path.
that's just because the weapon I'm using is outdated and garbage.
Come with me.
More complicated now. I mean, it's definitely more complicated than it was sold on me initially.
Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy
You gotta
to let them control nature.
charge the sword, to charge the
They
shield,
built an
to charge
advanced
the sword,
civilization and reached the height
to
of
charge the sword again, to charge the files, to charge the sword, to charge the files.
Its people and civilization were lost.
And then you have to have hopefully made a wound at some point so that you can
Like the tunnel not to pass
Savage axe it.
That is a wormway.
Go pizza cutter mode. Once you pizza cutter, your files last twice as long. You can just go ape shit with elemental discharges until you're down to 3 files left, and then you save.
So then,
And then you start
that
over.
means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
You technically don't have to charge the sword, but charging the sword's like, kind of free-ish. Because you have to charge the files anyway, and charging the files is half of charging the sword, so you might as well finish charging the sword.
Has continued since time immemorial.
Sometimes you do open up a bunch of wounds, and then it's just pizza time. So the pizza cutter mode, I'm pretty sure, based on like the advice I got earlier, Savage Axe used to be activated whenever you got a perfect guard. You could do the pizza cutter move,
Most of them are beyond
but
our understanding.
now it's you go into focus mode to do it and use it on wounds.
Wait, then who are the keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy.
It still does that,
and
Carlos.
applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Savage axing or elemental discharge. You probably still optimize for both, but like
Now we are just
you 100% want to Savage axe before you blow through all of your files with discharge. It legitimate. If you get one Savage axe before discharges, they last twice as long.
Stand a reason.
You can do twice as many discharges.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility.
Yeah, whenever I
to
started,
keep watch
I was
for the
pretty much
rest
just being
of
told,
time.
yeah, immediately as soon as you get fully charged, go for Sade. And then I did that, and I was like, this doesn't seem very good.
Your ancestors do.
It was like, no, you need to go for Sade. Like, just go for
I
Sade
intend
instantly
to
as soon
show
as you get everything
I think
stacked.
It would be for the best.
But that does not, I mean, it does good damage, but it doesn't do, like, it's not crazy, that's for sure. It's not worth all that build up, not even close, just to do that. It's definitely like 100%. It's better to get a Savage Axe, do 4 elemental discharges, and then finish with a Sade instead of going straight to Sade. Just from what I've felt out so far.
Why is it that the Keepers...
No, I didn't. Nope. My bad.
Well then.
Didn't mean to
let
make
us
you repeat
depart
yourself, Omi.
As soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members.
There? Are you sure, Nata? Before we go, you should...
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
I feel like we're pretty much just
Come by anytime you like.
I hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there?
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
How's Wilds 12 hours later? Still fun. Still in the story. The fights have been cool. There have only been...
what our ancestors created.
There have only been 2 fights I legitimately disliked. It was because they were like multiple monsters versus me instead of 1v1s.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all
This game pretty much immediately feels a lot worse whenever it's more than one big hulking monster trying to kill you at the same time.
The place I'm taking you is known to the keepers.
And like the initial start of the fight, it was very obvious that they wanted the NPC to be fighting one while I was fighting the other, but it just does not happen that way.
The village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes.
I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
I wonder if Rage Gaming has a Charge Blade guide. I really hope it's just copied from the Monster Hunter World Wiki. And just like half of everything's wrong. That would give me a really good giggle.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
The dragon eating and killing people.
If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective.
Uniquely stupid.
But you do.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father.
Kid, you're like 10. No one takes anything you
His
say
role among our
seriously.
people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Viveria. Come. You will see.
Okay.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Oh, hell.
Not an arc form. We have to drive it off. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
What? No. Inconvenient. Please just let me move. No, you fucking... I hate this. Please. There we go. Oh, it's a grab.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
Kind of fucking him up there.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashin!
You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you.
What
The
are-
strength you possess.
What are we even doing down here?
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village. Everyone, I'm told the All-Harken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
My evaluation is bad.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Yo.
Oh, that's really good.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Charge 5 files on yellow. That's kind of nuts.
Yaha.
Albarath blade. Rathla's sword. What does this one do?
Got something in mind?